I'm going to be trolling in Kuori Lake. There was a pretty big update recently. It is, what is it? It is June 5th of 2021. So what we're doing is we're basically trying to figure out the lake now because of the way everything's been going. Just checking out my stream stuff real quick. All right, so long story short is that right now only one lure is working for me in here really well, and that's the Aquila. What is it? Well, I'll just show you my setup right now. So I have a 14.5 beluga. And I'm using 27.7 kilo line, braid, or fluorocarbon, with a 23.1 kilo leader. And then we're using the Kuori Aquila 7 gram 006. Yesterday, I was getting almost a full bag of fish every single in-game day. I was making anywhere from 250 to 300 silver, depending on what I was being able to sell in the cafe, what was hitting. This is my other setup. It's a 7.5K Sputnik with the 15 kilo carbon line again, with a 13.6 kilo leader, carbon leader, with the Aquila 7 gram lure once again. So let me go ahead and get in here, because I don't want to waste my driving time. So before I run around, I'm going to basically show you what's happening. So normally my route has always been going this way, around, staying in the deep parts, coming through here, coming back up, and coming through here, like this. I saw somebody else's route was like, they start here, come through, and then come back around and go like this and come back to here. So they're basically just hitting all of this, which is like the primary state. However, what I realized recently is that, or what had happened to me recently, my biggest fish on these runs have been coming out of this northern 10 meter hole. Right? When I came through here, I got a 10 kilo char, Kuori char, and I got a 6 kilo something. I can't remember what the hell else I got. But so what I'm doing is I'm doing the long route all the way through and around and out, all the way through. Right? I actually got the weekly record for Kuori char too right now. Well, at least as far as I know, it's still up. I don't know. I don't know how to check it. I've looked up the record boards and all that stuff, but it doesn't tell me. So we're starting at 7:42 in the morning, which isn't too bad. Oh, 07. So yes. So I'm just rolling through this. So you guys will see what I do as I go along. It's usually a wow. I was gonna say it's usually a slow start, but go. So one thing you got to be really mindful of when you're doing this is like when to turn, when you're at the turn point while you're fighting fish, things like that. You don't want to get stuck out in the wow. Yeah, see, I went through the perfect. What happens is you'll be coming through here, you'll get a fish, and then you'll wind up out here somewhere. And you don't want that. This is all pike and perch area. You want to stay away from the pike as much as possible, because even with heavy fluorocarbon and shit, they still can bite through it. You need like the steel leaders to keep that from happening. 100%. But steel leaders' bite rate is like absolutely horrendous. They're not. The steel leaders aren't meant for this. They're meant for actually going after the pike. So when you're coming through, or when I'm coming through here, what I'm looking for is I'm trying to stay in these deep area right here. And when I'm trying to come through, I'm trying to come through and then swoop through here and then come out and around into here like that. I used to go a little bit past here and come through here because I wanted my lures to come through here. Because remember, when your lures are following you and you move like to the left or right, your lures kind of come in at an angle slowly, right? So if they're here following me right now, if I turn, they're not just going to go. Oop. There's my other one. They are going to come in at a different angle than what I can come on those. There's a nice little four banger. I'll take those all day. Right, so I'm coming in like this. So my lures, instead of my lures going like this, they're coming in like this now. Right? They're going to come in at this angle. Right? And it'll be the same thing when I come out of here. They'll come out like this, except they won't follow around. But usually I get my two best fish come from this hole and that 10-meter hole. I usually get a pretty decent Arctic char in here, like anywhere from 3 to 5 kilo Arctic char in this spot right here. And then in the other spot, I get big fucking Kuori chars. In between all this, I can get 5 kilo Lakers, 3 kilo Savans, you know, whatever. Oh, here we go. So if you do go over that island, but that shelf right there, see there's an Arctic char right there. I don't throw directly behind here because that shelf is here. So this shelf, if you do what I used to do all the time, you're going to get pike and you're going to get perch. Now if you're trying to target perch for the turn-in at the cafe, then by all means, come through here, come out wide, and then come up through here, and that way you'll hit this shelf and you'll probably get a couple really fat perch. I've gotten some pretty nice ones through there. And what you'll end up doing is you'll be able to get that you'll be able to get the perch you need for another Vendus too. I mean, I don't know. The Vendus biting on here is it's okay, but the problem is you're not getting all the ones you need. Like they bite far too between the size than what the cafe order usually is. I mean, I've come out of here with like 7 or 8 Vendus after a day or so. It sucks having the perch out there because it kind of ruins the day. But so you can see I'm coming in through. So my right lure is going to be over this, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up, I'm going to come through this fat part, and I'm going to come back down, right? And if I do this correctly, both my lures are hitting here, and I usually get a really decent Kuori out of it. Sometimes you'll get Kuoris in here. I've never gotten one in here, but you'll get them in this spot. You'll get them out here sometimes. You'll get smaller ones. You won't get like the big ones. Right now, anyway. I'm not talking about the past, but I've caught bigger Kuori in other spots too. This account is different than my main account. I wanted it to be a Bolognese or mobbers and stuff because of how sandwiches. Oh, there we go. There we go. We went through that 10 hole, and then I got that big fish. Here we go. He's not that big, even though he's pulling some drag on this rod. I don't want to stop right now because I don't want to. It looks like a Laker. Could be a Savan. I've been getting a lot of decent Savans today, like 2-3 kilo Savans. Which I know some people are like, oh, I catch 20 kilos Savans. For the setup that I'm doing and everything, it's pretty good actually for me. That's a fat leader. It's like a 3 or 4 kilo. There it is. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, it's money. The whole point. The whole point is, see, I almost went over on that ledge. So the whole point of like RF4 right now, if you're not playing, because I don't pay premium. I'm not using premium. I'm not doing any of that crap, right? So the whole point is just to make money as much as you possibly can. Since they nerf. Ever since the huge bite nerf way back in the day, I used to pull 600 to 800 silver a day out of this lake. Back way before they did that big nerf to the bite rate. Back in the way back in the day. That's without premium. That's without anything. I was slaying them. It was so much fun. But you know, the company needs to make money. I get that. But so you just have to go with, like, you know, you have to figure it out, right? I wish they would just go to like a system where you pay, you know, $40 for the game and then the game is fun, you know. But I mean, when the game is fun, the game is fun, right? I mean, that's like when you're catching fish, you're figuring them out, and it's not like you're not waiting 3 hours for a bite. That's what was happening after the really big nerf to the bite rate. You would sit there for like 30 minutes in real life and not catch a single thing. Even if you were doing what you normally were doing to catch fish before that nerf happened, right? Or somebody would tell you, oh, like, oh yeah, I'm slaying them on this, and then you would do the same thing. And you would just sit there and it'd be like 30 minutes of nothing, you know, like. Whereas before that, you at least would catch something every now and then. You know, within a couple of minutes. Not amazing, but hey. So eventually, I want to go to Volkov. I'm really scared to go there right now. I really want to stay here until I get this set up to the 14.5 setup, like I have this one set up at. But I got to buy a new rod for this setup because this rod is not supposed to be able to handle this. I hit that shell. So I'm probably going to catch a pike or a perch on the way out of here. I'm busy talking about watching what I'm Okay. So this is probably a perch. Could be an Arctic char. That's a little laker. So what I'll do, since I'm near that shelf, I'm going to throw it this way. Try and get away from the shelf. Went down already. As soon as I threw it up there. Yeah. My other one went off. one too. It's got something small on it. Catch a lot of so here's the thing though, right? So someone's probably gonna say like, well, you're catching a lot of small ones. Who gives a shit? Like, but you don't understand, man. You're not making money unless you're catching fish. I would rather catch 50 small fish in an hour than catch 2 big fish, like 1 big fish every 30 minutes, right? Yeah, you might make a little bit more money on the big fish, but I'm here to have fun and to play the game and to fish and catch fish, right? I'm not here to sit here for 30 minutes just to get one. Now, if I want to do that, I'll put big ass lures on both of these rods and run around this lake and hope that I catch a 15 or 20 kilo fish to get them to hit, right? I'll do that if that's what I want, but that's not what I want to do.
Any gamey freshman.
Just checking out the stream, seeing if it's it looks decent. Just purring along. Looks way more washed out on the screen. I have a 2K IPS monitor which has beautiful colors. My other monitor is really washed out. It's a 1080p. Man, get in here so I can throw it back out. Come on, man. I'm not trying to ruin my 10-hole spot. Another Arctic char. Nice. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. How far away are we? Yeah, Hello? Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, hello? It sounds like my voice is muffled by the not really sure. Let's bring that engine down some. Maybe that'll be better. I'm not sure. I would assume that it's a little bit better now. They used to have it to where the engine audio was separated. I don't know why they took that out. You used to be able to like lower the engine of the boat volume. I'm getting out of my. That's all right. They're outside. Yeah, that's the ground right there. Not a big deal. He's definitely in the deeper water. I just got wobblers on this after like 2 real life days of like slaying fish in here on these 2 lures. Like they were going nuts. Like I was constantly reeling in fish. I was getting like an 80 bag every day, you know, from 5 or 6 in the morning until 2300 at night or something like that. watching the stream so I can actually have them tell me if my voice is all fucked up right now. Whatever. See, I hate that, man. Fucking perch. Why am I getting perched? Shit. That's alright. When this happens, if you do that, just aim out. Just aim out. The lures will run through that. So I'm gonna aim a little bit more to the right. There. So the lures are gonna drag through there anyway. See, they're gonna drag through that deep area now. And when you turn like that, it kind of pauses the lure. Sometimes it gets fish to hit when you do that. Care. I don't wanna know. Now I need to turn, aim for that 10, aim for the 10er. Right, right. Whoa, here we go. I wish you would put in a sound effect, or I wish they would put in a sound effect, like the rod holder rattling a little bit or something. That would help out a lot. This is a small fish. It's only like a 1 or 2 kilo fish. Yep. There's the Arctic char. So now we go ahead and grab this one. Reel it on up to the east side. Giant eye. I'm gonna say roach. I said eye. Can't see people watching the stream right now. It's weird. Oh, it's up top now. It's me. I'm watching my own thing. Okay, that's cool. Where is run 1 minute ad break? Click that. So weird how they set this up now. Hello. Hello. My voice sounds a lot lower than it should. I really think my voice is getting rounded out by I don't want to raise my voice too high on here because then I sound like a fucking banshee, you know? Alright, here we go. Oh, there he goes. There's one. Not a big one. Not a big one. It's too bad. And it's a fucking northern because I was skirting that area over there. But I don't care what the devs say. They lie about shit on this game all the fucking time. Like, I remember when people were like, what the hell, we're catching northern pikes in Kuori. This was after the big nerf for the bite rate. Everybody was like, hey man, we're catching pike in non-pike spots. And they were like, oh, that's impossible. You must be running over the pike areas. And I was like, no, we're not. We're literally We're literally going into the deep areas, and we're catching pike out of the deep areas. And they're like, no, there's no way. There's no way. They're not programmed to be there or whatever. And it was a bunch of lies. Like, we were catching northerns in here in the 15-meter deep hole in the Kuori, you know, and and you still can catch northerners out in these areas, because basically northern pike are the fish to like bite your lure off, right? To make it harder for you, because lures cost 45 to like 200 silver, and then that incentivizes you to spend money in the game on premium or whatever, right? So they put them in there, and they lied about it. They absolutely lied about it. They're like, oh no, you're in pike areas. Like, no, we're not, man. We're doing our normal trolls. Like, we're trolling the deep areas where there's never pike, and all of a sudden now there's pike in it. No, we don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on, bro. So, so now you just gotta make sure your rig's good to go. You know, got the proper leaders and shit. Because people used to run Kuori. I used to too. Used to run before the big nerf and all that shit happened. The bite rate nerf happened. You used to just run no leader out here. Because even then, like, you always stayed away from pike. Pike were never in these deeper areas. As long as you didn't go on the shelves or like the shelving or the shallower areas, you were fine. But now you can easily catch pike in the deeper areas now. I literally got my shit bit off by teeth yesterday, right next to the shelf right here, and it was kind of weird because the way the bite was, it felt like it wasn't a pike. Like, it was too big. I haven't, out of the, you know, so many days I've been doing this and catching hundreds of fish in here these past couple of days, all the pike I've caught, the biggest one I caught was like 2-something kilos, right? So the fish that I got a hold of was easily 5 to 10 kilos. I could tell by the way it was fighting, how, you know, the bar and everything. But yeah, but it ended up biting my lure off. I got so pissed off. I'm done with this game. Fuck this game. But I mean, this goes back to like when I was playing after the big changes that they made. And I actually got line cut by teeth when I was fighting lake trout or something like that. It was a laker or something, and I wasn't recording at the time. And I went to the forums and I was like, hey man, like, I got fish cut line teeth and it wasn't a pike, it was this. Oh, I went and looked and saw it was a pike. Like, I was like, dude, I know the difference, because I'd fought that fish for like 20 minutes. It was a really big fish, and I had got it up to the boat a couple times. And like, oh, that's not a pike, that's a trout, right? It was probably like a 6 to 8 kilo fish, but ended up giving me the bite teeth right at the boat when I was about to pull it in, like right there. It was like, oh, line cut by teeth. I was like, what the fuck? So that's why I went on the forums and I was like, hey man, I was fighting this, and oh no, I looked at the logs, it was a pike. Like, dude, that was not a fucking pike. Like, I know what a fucking pike looks like versus a trout, you know. It's crazy, man. And it kills me because this is one of the better fishing games that's out right now, you know, and there's nothing you can, I don't know. There's nothing you can do about it because there's not any fishing planets. Meh. You know, I mean, they've made some major changes to that game, and oh, here we go, baby. We hit that 10-meter hole and this shit just went crazy. Yeah, see, there's a big ass pike right there. Look at that. And that's in the 10-meter hole, people. That's not on the shelving. That's not in the shallow area. That's in the 10-meter hole. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they do this shit to fucking make you lose your lures. They're not. They don't have your interest at heart when it comes to these pike being in these deep holes. They shouldn't be there. You know, they said it themselves. The devs have said it themselves that the pike are not supposed to be in those deep areas. Now, now I'm up on the shelf. But when that lure came through, it was in the. Oh, that one just went down. It was in the 10-meter hole when I came through there. So these might be perch and pike because I'm always on the shelf there. That was lake trout. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what you get dealing with these Russian companies, man. They don't want to be transparent. They don't feel like they have to say this or that. Blah 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 blah. You know, it's whatever. They're here to make money, or they make these games to make money. You know, it's too bad too, because back before the huge bite nerf patch that they did years ago. The game was really fun. It was a lot of fun. It was very challenging. It was a lot of fun. But again, people like me who weren't paying anything were making lots of silver. I was progressing pretty decently, and you can't have that in reality. If you want to, if you want to have a game that's free to play and you want to make money on it, you can't allow that, because people will just play your game all the way to the end and never spend an actual dime on the game. Now, and that's not to say I never bought premium, because I did buy premium before. I have bought premium. It was like my way of saying, like, hey, I want to support the game, right? But once the giant nerf bat came into the bite rate, I was like, fuck that. And it does seem like it's way better than it used to be, right? It's based on, obviously, like what lures you, because it felt like before you could be using a lure that wasn't like hot and you'd still have good luck, right? Or you could figure out what the lure was pretty easily, what lures to use at that time, versus now it feels like, because I did it earlier today before I was streaming, where I was like going through different lures and like my bite rate plummeted, like so bad. Oh, it was terrible. So that's why I came back to the spinners, because I was like, dude, don't get away from what's working. If it's working, it's working. Stick with what's working. That's how this game is. If you find something that works, don't deviate from that thing. There we go. That's another good one. Keep pounding away until that stops working, because they just did an update, right? There was just an update in the game, so the fishing has changed. The lures and the baits and stuff they'll bite on right now has just changed the other day. It was like Friday or so. Ooh, that's a good one. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, you got me, man. This game, bro. I'm tempted to buy the treble hooks with the fantails on them and stick them on here, just to have a better hookup ratio, because you'll get that once in a great while where they won't get hooked, you know. Fuck my life, man. That was a great hit too. That was a big fish, whatever it was. But see, what's crazy to me is like they didn't put in the chat box, it didn't say, you know, fish got away or, you know, anything like that. So that probably just went over that shelf. That one probably went over the shelf a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't get hooked up though. That's what I say all the time when I play these games. It's like, I wish I was I won the lottery like $340 something million, because I would take $10 million and make the best fishing game ever made. Easily. I would just do it. Wouldn't even think about it. But that's not the way my life is right now. So sorry guys, I can't give you the best fishing game in the world. Ugh. Because to me, like, this game, like, I don't get it. Why would it... You have boats in the game, right? Why is it so hard for them to put in, like, deep V Lund boats or bass boats? You know, stuff like that, you know? Like, why not? Make them big enough to where you can actually walk around in them, you know, and then have, like, multiple people. See, like, there's another pike out of the deep hole. Look at that shit. I'm not even close to the fucking shelf, man. Like I am, but the lures are back here. And that was on the inside, so that was in the hole there. So I'm saying, man, like it's you have to be careful. You have to. You cannot come out here without a leader. You know, I make my own fluorocarbon leaders. Oh, there's another one. I don't fuck around with it anymore because I'd rather spend the money to not lose my lure versus, because if you lose lures, you're losing an asset and you're losing tons of silver, man. Because there was a time where, like, I was getting broken off by teeth constantly. I'd lost like 4 fucking lures that were expensive. Oh shit. Oh, this is a good fish here. There's good fish here. Oh, there's another good fish. All right, here we go. Is this another big pike? It's another fucking pike, dude. What is it was it's a Russian fishing forward dev like watching my stream and sending these fucking northerns after me. That's what this feels like right now. Oh, it just went down again. If it's another northern dude. Oh, there's a laker. Or is that a char? No, that's a laker. That's a laker. Well, that's a decent laker. I'll take that. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're out in these deeper areas that they're not supposed to be in unless it's changed now. Now they could be saying, yeah, fuck you. We put pike everywhere. Go fuck yourself. Figure it out, right? I don't know. I have no clue what the devs have changed since then. And I'm not about to go read through a whole bunch of fucking patch notes. Oh, there's a decent savant. Nice. That's so funny. I'm talking about catching pike in these deep areas. Because look, this is 8.5. This is all 8.5 feet deep. All this shaded area here is 8.5. And I'm catching northerns in there. And back in the day, the devs always used to say, hey, your pike area is all this shallow shit is all pike area. So, you know, if you're using lures that you might catch a pike in those spots. And we were like, oh, okay. And back then, I never had an issue with it. And then I don't remember how many years ago, whatever. Then they did the really big bite rate nerf, and then they started implementing shit like this, where that's a big fucking venomous. And then they started implementing shit like this, where they were putting pike down in the deeper areas, and then denying it. It's in the forums still. I think you can go look in the forums, and on their website, and you'll see people talking about it. From years ago. You know, unless the devs have deleted all that shit, I don't know. But, I mean, I still recommend this game to people. I still tell people, like, if they ask, like, oh, what's a good fishing game? Like, RF4, man. You know, you can play Fishing Planet, you can play RF4. And then there's other games that are out there right now, and I just wouldn't play them. You know. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not an Arctic char. God damn it. I was hoping for a good Arctic char in that spot. You let me down, man. Let me down. Lieutenant Dan. I got no legs. Got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm gonna order pizza, if I want to make tuna. I don't know what the hell I want to do. Yeah. So I'm catching basically half of what I was catching the other day. Maybe because I was in the Russian Fishing 4 Discord and I was telling people, hey, Kuori Lake. Like, the Karunas are killing it in Kuori Lake. And then all of a sudden now it's like half of what it was. To be fair, the weather for those days was, I think it was really cold and rainy. And I think that's, that has a big part to play in it. For the fish here in Kuori, they always seem to turn on really, really hard during the rain. Weather-wise, like temperature-wise, I'm not really sure. In real life, brook trout, Chinook, Arctic char, all that, they like cold-ass water. Colder is better for them. But with these devs, you never know, man. I mean, you catch fish at night in this game with dark-ass lures, like black lures and shit. Like, it's crazy. Because if I remember right, the old mentality was, let me think. It's clear sky, straight sunny was like realistic colors like perch and fire tiger, and then cloudy days were like brighter colors, like the blue and the reds and the whites and shit like that. And then on super rainy, cloudy, it's like purple used to work really, really well for me. And then darker colors, I think, something like that. I can't remember. I think that's what it was, right? So, yeah. So like super sunny days was like natural colors. Yeah, natural colors. So like, where is it? So like this is natural, this is a natural color, this is a natural color. Wow, whatever this is tiny. Was it a Vendus? Yep, I think that's a little tiny Vendus, yep. Whee. Nothing this time, huh? It's because I didn't hit that shelving at all. I didn't get anywhere close to that shelving, so I didn't. I was about to say I didn't have a chance to catch a pike, but then that would negate everything I just said about catching pike in this fucking place, even if it's in the deeper water. I do have northern pike lures, like the big ones, because like, where is northern? Boop. Oh, they're not showing up, but you. In the old days, you used to catch them on funky minnows. That's what everybody was catching them on, was funky minnows. Because back in the day, funky minnows were really, really big in Kuori. Like, really, really big in Kuori. Like, did really, really well with funky minnows. And I think they were on the newer side of lures that had been brought into the game at that time. I think that's why they were so good. But, so I'll actually go through these real quick and show you. So, this has all been, these Karuna, or Saturis and Karunas, I made this lure. Right, so if I come down here, so this and these two were really big back in the day. And then these funky minnows were really big back in the day. So like this color was really big, this color was really big, and this color was really big. This color was good for catching really big fish sometimes during certain periods, I think it was. But these two, I think, were really the norm. And these Terminators, when they came out, they were really important too back then. It was crazy how good those Terminators were. I can use them right now. I tried using them earlier today, and I couldn't catch anything, man. So I just kind of, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuckity, fuck it. Bring this down. Holy shit, man. Nighttime is pretty much a big miss. Don't really get too much action at night. No matter what the hell I'm using. Oh, there's one. Ooh, is it actually a decent one? Well, that's a big-eyed. Not huge. Yep. And it amazed me when I caught that. I caught a 10-kilo Kuori char on these yesterday. I got lucky too because it actually hit the big rod. It didn't hit the smaller rod. I was blown away. Normally those fish go after your shittier setup every fucking time. It's like they're programmed like, oh, what's the worst rod and reel and line set that this person has? Let me pick that one, right? So. Da 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 da. I was thinking about buying a webcam for this, but I don't know. I remember a long time ago I was getting 20 to 23 viewers every day. I was streaming every day for like 6 or 8 hours a day. But I was playing nothing but fishing planning at that time. And I just kind of gave up on it over time. I don't know. If I'd have kept going, I might have a solid 100-something viewers every day. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? And I don't just play this. I was playing Escape from Tarkov, but I basically already beat it, you know, for this season. Until they do the wipe, you know. Like my hideout's all filled up, and I'm just, you know, I just kind of got tired of running around. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I think you're hearing my AC unit back there. Because I'm seeing... I didn't put a gate on here. I forgot to put a gate on my mic on the OBS. Otherwise you wouldn't be hearing that when I'm not talking. Shit. I just did a big... I basically just redid my OS. So, let me see if I can put a gate on this. Filters. Add noise gate. Okay. Open threshold. Close threshold. Oh. Yeah, I just put a gate on and it's working fine now. There, see, you don't have to hear any bullshit anymore. I didn't even have to like mess around with it. But yeah, it would be really cool if they could make a big enough boat, like a Lund boat or something, like a deep V boat, and make it big enough to where one person drives, and you could have two people on the boat at the same time, and one person drives, and then the other person can like catch the fish, pick up the rods, and then you could just, you would just alternate, whenever you feel like it, right? Like, hey, when we go around once, you can catch all the fish this time, and then when we go around the next time, I'll catch all the fish the next time, that time, and or somehow you could split the silver or something. I don't know. Stuff like that. I don't get when you're making games that deal with like fishing. It's like why don't you think about these things and put these things in the game? Like the multiplayers, like they still have it where you can't see each other in this game, and it's like why? Like you guys don't want to. You guys have multiplayer, but you don't have multiplayer. Right? We're all just in the world at the same time. At least make it to where, because a lot of people, not a lot of people, but some people will say like, oh well, I don't want to see other people when I'm fishing. I don't want to deal with other people when I'm fishing. I just want to be by myself. They're like, that's fine. Look at what Fishing Planet does, right? Fishing Planet, you can create your own server. You can go on your own server by yourself, and nobody else will be there unless you invite friends to it. Or you can go on a public server where it's like a lobby with like 8 other people, so you guys can you can all see each other, right? You do the same thing here. If they want to fish by themselves, and they just fucking join a private server, or create a private server, whatever the hell it is, right? I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, you would get so many more players. Like, it's crazy to me that these companies think like, oh, that's not a good investment. That's not good enough. We shouldn't invest that much time to make something like that because we won't get much out of it. We're not really going to bring in more players. Like, yes, you are. As soon as you put in those kind of changes to this game and people who play fishing games find out about it, they're going to fucking flock to your game. Like, whether you want to believe that or not, it's true. People are going to start playing the shit out of your game. Like, oh my god, I can be on a boat with my buddy and I can fish for this stuff. I mean, the game's hard. It's a really hard game to play, and then this is like a hardcore fishing game. Like, it's not an easy game to play at all, right? Like, this game takes a lot of dedication. But yeah, they started implementing stuff like that where people could be in a boat together and you could see each other, and you could actually watch each other catch fish, and you can split like silver with each other. You can when you turn the fish in, you split the silver or something like that. Whether it's bottom fishing or trolling or whatever, who cares, right? I mean, that would probably have to be more for the boat, like the splitting the silver would be more of a boat thing because, because if you're both just sitting on a shoreline fishing next to each other, who gives a shit, right? But I think one of the big reasons why there's a couple of reasons, right? So I think they created this engine from scratch, or not from scratch. They're using whatever the engine they're using isn't that great. There's limitations to it, and it would probably be a lot of work for them to implement, like being able to see each other. Even though you used to be able to see your own body, I don't know if you can anymore, but you used to walk around and look down and see like a red shirt. Like, I don't see one now. And you used to see your shadow, if I believe so, back in the day, too. But it looks like they just completely got rid of that. Like, you're just like an invisible thing sitting here, which is kind of weird to me. Because what this feels like is it feels like a game that's super old, right? Games like this feel super old because they don't have basic functionalities that you think you'd have in a game in this day and age of computers, right? Like, computers can handle so much shit now, and it's more about the developers and what they're capable of programming, I think, on a lot of this stuff. You see it, like, look at fishing, what is it? Fishing Sim World or whatever they call themselves. I can't remember now. Which I have that game too, but the game's amazing. Oh, we take that back. The game's not amazing. The look of the game is amazing. The game graphically looks fucking awesome. It looks like a game that was made nowadays, right? But then They have no drag system, and the fish just runs around and does whatever it wants until it fucking gets tired and then runs to the boat and catches itself. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in the gaming industry. Like, as far as like it's the basics. Like, you had that. This game, Russian Fishing 4 has the basics down. Drag system, fish fighting. It's amazing. Those are amazing qualities that this game has, right? That's why people play this game. Otherwise, they would not play this fucking game. They wouldn't, because the cons would completely outweigh anything else, right? But anyway, so the Fishing Sim World and World Tour, whatever the hell it is, they have no drag system. They have no fucking, and the fish fighting, there is no fish fighting, right? And some people like that. They like the fact that it's like that because they're stupid, or they don't want to actually try. They have to try, right? Like they like it. They're like, oh, I don't have to like actually worry about the drag. I don't have to worry. You know, it's like, come on, dude. Fishing Planet, their drag system and fish fighting system is really good. They did a good job on it as well. They've improved on it over time, and you can actually see each other in that game. That's what's really good about it. You can actually see each other fishing and all that stuff, and it's really cool. You know, the only problem with that fucking game is that it's worse than this game when it comes to like box fishing, right? And I call it box fishing because in these games, the fish are in a box, right? So they take this area, right? So there's a box like this. Say this little square here, right? This box says this and this and this and this type of fish are in this area. You will have a chance, this percentage chance of catching this fish with this lure or this bait or whatever, right? And you just fish this box over and over and over and over and over again to catch the fish that you're looking for over and over and over. Instead of like going across this entire lake and trying to find a fish, right? It doesn't work like that. It's box fishing. It's a box area that says this is where the fish are, right? And then that changes. And that's what they say when they say that fish are migrating. It means this box that had these fish in it is now down here now, right? And you have to figure out where that is on the lake, right? Which isn't fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. That's why I do trolling. That's why I'm a big fan of trolling, because there's boxes all through here and I'm running my lures through here, right? So I have a chance of catching fish when I'm going through the boxes. Let's say, hey, you could catch a fish here or there, because there's no actually fish in the water, right? All the fish are, a fish is randomly generated once the computer says, oh, okay, your lure's in the box. A fish likes that lure, and this is the fish, and this is the size, and here it is now, right? It pops into the world. Ooh, this is a good fish here. Any day now. Please be like a savan. Yes, it's a big savan. Yes. I don't know why they gave me such a problem. It was only fucking 2 kilos. Ugh. And that's the other thing that they done recently. Well, not super recent, but like a little while ago. They changed the power of the reels because people were fucking reeling in fish too easily or something. So now you can have, I mean, look at this. I have a 7.5 kilo setup with a 15K line, right? And that fish was like, it felt like I was trying to reel in a 7 kilo fish, right? because the devs even say that the reels are meant to be able to handle up to 2 times the kilo of a fish, right? So if I have a 7.5 reel, I should be able to handle a 15 kilo fish or whatever, right? That's what they did. Now that doesn't mean all the reels are like that. What it means is that the better reels, like the 4-star or whatever reels, that's what they would have. Otherwise, it's like 1.2 times, right? But still, the point is that now you're like, that fish should not have given me that much trouble. Is my point, right? Because I have what, 2, 4, 6. I have 3 times the strength of a reel than that fish weighs, right? And they say, oh, well, it's based on the power of what the fish is like. Like a 2 kilo fish power should not be strong enough to fucking do that, man. Like, it's so easy to make a game and to like put in things that make sense, right? Like, you can have it to where the fish isn't that hard to reel in, but you can make it to where the fish does big runs, or like not big runs, but runs hard once, you know. So I like that fish, right? It could be like, oh, this is gonna be an easy catch or semi-easy catch, and then the fish runs pretty hard for a second, and then I have to, you know, and then I keep trying to reel him in, and then maybe he runs again hard right before I reel him in, and then that's it, right? Oh, there's a big fish. Yep, there's a big fish. Here we go. And basically what it is, it's like every fish is hard to catch. That's like a quarter of the kilo of what your reel is. But you know when you got a really big one on because of stuff like this happens. So this is probably going to be like a 5 kilo fish. Right? What the fuck? Wow. I mean, we're fully maxed out on our drag. Yeah, so this is, but I guarantee you this is like a 5 kilo fish. And I'm glad that other rod's got a small fish on it, because that way I can just run around and not worry about it getting a big fish on it. God damn it. I just want to see what he looks like. He's probably deep. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to cut him off. I'm gonna come in here and make him run the other way. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then this floppy, flippy, floppy bullshit that the rod does, it's built into the game to make you fucking lose fish. It really is. There's no other reason for that. Like, for it to be this floppy. Like, look at this shit. What did the fish just do? Just teleport up 2 feet all of a sudden out of nowhere? Like, it's either that or it's just bad design. I don't even know how my line's so fucking low. Like, I have 300 meter, a spool of 300 meter on here. I'm sure there's like 200 something meters on here. It's a big fish. I mean, either way, it's a really big fish. See, like that right there. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man. Just like fucking flying up toward you shit and then diving really quick. It's so fucking annoying. I need you and I need you. And I don't even have any alcohol to increase my experience on this either. And then look at my energy, man. My energy's just plummeting. Plummeting. It's a big laker. Like, I'm level 22. You would think. Oh, man. This game kills me, man. Fucking kills me. Come on. He's not even that big. He's probably like a 5 or 6 kilo fish. But because I'm catching them on a 7 kilo rod and reel, ridiculous, man. If the reel is supposed to handle more than what it's rated at, it shouldn't be this fucking hard. Like, I'm not saying I shouldn't have to fight the fish, man. I'm not saying that at all. See, this is what pisses me off because it's so easy to lose a fish. I mean, it used to be like you would go like that and you would just lose the fish automatically right then and there. As soon as you went dead on line, you would just lose a fish. But it seems like they fixed that at least. But like, look at the way the rod looks. Like the line versus, like, see how that, look at that angle. Like, isn't that weird? The line versus the rod angle. Like the rod's like to the right more and the line's to the left more. This looks weird as shit. Come on, baby, get up here so I can catch you. Because that's the thing, right? It's like I want to fight the fish. I mean, that's the point of fishing, right? Is you're fighting a big fish, but the reel versus the fish, kilogram power and fight, or power and the drag bar and all that. It's not good right now. It doesn't really make sense. You know, I probably should have been able to get this fish in already. You know what I mean? I'm saying, you don't do things like this to make the game harder. What you do is you give fish different attributes, right? Like, you can make a fish have a strong attribute, right? So yeah, this fish is now stronger than other fish its size normally, so it's going to be harder to get in, right? Or you do like a running fish attribute, right? Like this fish likes to run every few minutes, like while you're fighting it, it does big runs, right? Or a lazy fish where it just kind of swims slow and you're just slowly fighting, or so. I don't know. There's just other stuff you can do to make the game more interesting than shit like this. Where like I'm pegged out on my drag and the fish isn't, like, fighting this fish, I would think it's like 10 kilos, right? It should be a 10 to 15 kilo fish that I'm fighting right now, but it's not going to be. Right? I would understand that. Then I'd be like, hey, yeah, I get it. Awesome. I'm fighting a 10 to 15. This is exciting. I'm going to get a big fish in, because that's what it should be like. It should be like when I'm having this hard of a time, it should be fucking like, holy crap, this fish is above my kilogram of my reel. And now I really have to like watch what I'm doing and yada yada yada, right? The other fish is still on too. Oh, this is weird. There he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, he is. That's an 8 kilo trout. Okay. I'm shutting my mouth. I'll shut my mouth on that one. I'll take it back. All right. I take it back. That was an 8 kilo fish. That was a proper fight for an 8 kilo fish. Good job. I never expected to catch an 8 kilo fish on that. That's the first really big laker I've caught since I started playing again. So, all right. I'm the asshole on that one. I'm sorry. I'm the idiot. My bad. Because the problem is, if I get a 5 kilo on that reel and that rod, it's like the same fucking fight. And I don't feel like it should be at all. I mean, I literally just invested like 800, 900 silver on my line and my leaders. Because that's how much it costs in this goddamn game. Because you can make your own leaders, right? Like, yeah, of course you can buy leaders out of the store, and they're short. I don't like doing that. I like having the longest possible leader possible, and then, you know, picking the right size. Because that's the other problem, is you could want a certain size leader, but it's not going to be in the store. or it could be in the store, but it's sold out, right? But you could also have the problem where like you need like a 16K liter, but the only thing that the store has is a 12K, right? Stupid shit like that. So you were forced to buy like 100 meters of fluorocarbon, and then pay a couple hundred silver for that, and then pay like really low amount for the swivels. Swivels don't cost shit, right? Which yeah, it's fine, right? Swivel costs 5 to 15, 20 silver. It's not a big deal, right? And you get a pack of them, so you can make multiple ones out of it. That's awesome. It's a great idea. But having to buy the line and the way how much the line costs, that's the problem. And it's like highway robbery. I had over 1,000 silver before I paid for all that, man. It sucks because that was like 2 real life days of fishing. The amount of silver that I made. It's gone now because I wanted to buy or needed to buy that line because my line that I was using before was nowhere near what it should have been, and fishing was way harder than it should have been. So because I get it. They want to make progression as slow as possible without to the point where like it's on the edge of being like borderline, like what in the fuck, right? And I get that. You're trying to create longevity for your game because people that have been playing this game for a long time already had the best of everything. They have fucking tons of silver or whatever. Look at me. I mean, this is a new account. I mean, I'm already level 22, and I really haven't played this account that much. Not really, not that much. Ooh, way off course. Might get into a northern here. Oh, there it goes. See, when I was turning like that, it made the lure drop down because I turned hard like that, and then as soon as the lure started trying to get back up, it fucking fish ate it. So moving and weaving and like changing, like something I used to do was I used to like in that 10 or in this 15-meter hole, I would drive. I'd get like right here. I would stop the boat. I would put the anchor down. I'd let the lure fall down into here, and then I would start trolling again, and then sometimes it would pay off, and I'd get a pretty decent fish. So, yeah, you could do weird shit. Like you can go full speed and catch fish in this game, which is crazy. Like you can literally like hold shift down and go like super fast and run around the lake and catch fish. I've done that before too. Get off my soapbox now. And turn and lip and whoop and beat and pop up. I'm gonna catch a pike. Even though my lures are like here somewhere. Just because I'm here doesn't mean my lures are. Right? That's not how trolling works. Let me get back over here. Yeah, that's fine. They went through that 10-meter hole. So they're back in here somewhere. Can I see the edge? I can. And like, I wouldn't mind catching the pike and all that, but they're not even. See, the problem is that the devs made the pike in this game an issue. They didn't make them an addition unless you're actually going after them. If you're not going after them, they're not. It's not fun because they're like a hindering. They're meant to like break you off your lures and make you lose money. That's what they're there for. That's what the devs created them for in those, or by putting them in those areas. That's what they put them in there for. They didn't put them in there for you to be like, oh my god, I just caught a trophy pike. No, it's always little stupid shitty pike, and that aren't really worth anything. And then they have a really good chance of fucking taking your lure from you. Even them small little bastards do. So I hate it. I just think it's a shitty system, man. I think it's a shitty way to try to get people to pay for premium and shit like that, right? I mean, it's bad enough, you guys, because that was at one time too. The perch were like insane. Like you couldn't like the perch would bite more than anything else, and I was like, dude, why are their perch biting so goddamn much? And it was like, oh, we don't know. It's like, come on, man. Did you fix the fucking perch? Now it's nowhere near as bad. It's nowhere near as bad as it was at one time, where you were like, every other fish was a fucking perch. It was like, what the hell? I'm not going after these things. Why am I constantly catching these things? Oh no, I think I lost the pie. Oh. Where's a fishy? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use that right now. So what we're gonna do is right about there. Throw this down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, come back, and then we're gonna take off. Okay, so they're sinking, and then we'll go ahead and go. Oh, raise anchor. Oh. I actually hit mute. Apparently that wasn't the play. Let's see if there's any new records. Nope. Nope. What about Savon? Nope. That's the second one I've seen. These Dodger cranks. I might have to go buy a couple of those. I might do that. I might just do that right now. I might go sell these fish and then buy 2 of these Dodger cranks, because it's also one of the ones for the other fish too. What the hell? Oh. Goodness. we'll do that. We'll just go ahead straight toward the dock. Oh, there's another one. Because I do want to get some use out of my wobblers. I like using wobblers more than I like using spinners. Like for real. A fat ass perch. What was I gonna show you? No. Oh, see, someone was using. Oh, that's not the same one. But that's old. See, that's 2019. Things have changed since then, you know? Yeah, here it is. It's a Dodger Crate 10 SS4. Dodger Crate 10 SS01. I'm gonna go buy those. I'm gonna see. A white one and a perch one, huh? 10. Size 10? That sounds small. Like really small. The hunter spoons used to be amazing. I use those for a day. I just can't get shit on those, man. Not anymore anyway. The amount of time to catch a fish with a hunter spoon is like ridiculous now. They used to fucking slay in here. Oh god, get out of here. Go on into the old Doctorino. I remember in somebody's video they said they caught a lake trout right here. It's like, what? And engine off. Would be interesting. Alright. Let's see what the cafe orders are. Yeah. Can't catch one of those to save my life. Nope. Not catching burbot. Vendus. Need 5 of those. Not enough. See, that's what I was saying. Like, that sucks because the Vendus stuff is pretty nice in here. Perch. Do I got enough for them? Nope. They want 8 of these. Nope. So it's all just straight sell. Boo. Okay. That's 177 silver for 1 and almost 2 days of fishing, which is really bad. I mean, in reality, it's really fucking bad. Okay. So we'll do lures, wobblers. Let's see. What is this? Are these new? Enjoying wobblers. Consider segments such as a guaranteed twitching. These are only 2 stars, though. 12 grams? I don't know. They're cheap, too, whatever they are. Ooh. My guts tell me to buy these. My guts like, buy it. Buy it. Yeah, so these are the heavens. I have this one and I have that one. These two are really good. What else do they have in here? Look at all these crazy fucking lures, man. What the fuck is this? Invader is a series of wobblers coming. Attractive for predatory fish to include wobblers size of various sizes, working depths, colors, make it possible to best lure a particular body of water. These must be the newest thingamabobbers in the game. These are only 21 grams. They're not that big. These go way too deep though. So they got another one here that goes 5 meters. And then they got 8 meters, 2 meters. These are cool lures, man. Look at that. That's so cool looking. Company lures, man. Suck body, wobbles from the classic. These series lure, buoyancy, colors, quantity. Look at that. That's like something I'd use in real life. So it's this one. Dodge Craig 10. Dodge Craig 7. So it was, I think it was this one, or was it this one? These are 5-star lures. That's why they were catching them on these. These are pretty big though, huh? 9 grams ain't that big actually. Because the spinners I've been using are 7 grams. So they're out of stock and I couldn't even bite if I wanted to anyway. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite color in real life to use right there. I love that color, man. That's a natural bait right there. So by that, let me look up that record again. The Savant had it. Yeah, that's number 1. That's what I don't have. Oh, that's number 4. Number 4. So number 4. Buy one of these. Let's see. So the Funky Minnows is still up there pretty good. God, I really want to buy one of these. Let's see. So this is a 6.5. Oh, I have these, the Deep Runners. I was thinking more like this, because this is a 5 meter lure now. But what colors? That's the problem, man, is knowing what color to buy. Orange, just straight fucking orange, man. What size is this? It's a 19 gram. What size are these? These are 20. I see these are bigger. I think these snatchers were pretty good at one time too. All right, I'm gonna buy a joiner. That color is so cool. That's a very shallow lure there. Oh, here we go. The Atomic Fatty is like, this is a small one. Wow, it's only 3.5. It's so small. Dude, what the fuck? Tiny. All right, I'll buy one of these too. Okay. What else did I wanted to buy one of these cool looking, yeah, like this. That's way too big. That's way too big. 18 is still fucking big, for Christ's sakes. So that's 2 meter, 1 meter. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with the pink. All right. Here we go. Back in the saddle again. Oh, let me reel this in. Let's see. What was I excited about? Okay. So we'll do this one. Oh, my hands aren't too busy now, huh? Fucking game. Okay, and then we'll turn. All right. Okay, put that in there. Numero dos. I'm so afraid because if I put one of these super good lures on there, I feel like I'm gonna like get fucked up. Oh, let's put that one. Look how small that thing is. Okay, put that down, and away we go. So the reason I'm not clicking them in yet is because there's the 10 meter hole here. I want to like give them a chance to get down. Okay, so now we put this one, and then number 2, hurry up. Yeah, I fucked that up. So we got a deeper one here, and then we got a shallow one here. Yep, there it goes. I mean, I figured because it's a smaller... Oh, my God. Oh, this is a good fish. It's a fucking northern. That's what I'm talking about, bro. This is the bullshit I'm talking about right there. Not have to deal with that crap. It's okay. And mind you, I caught him out in here somewhere. Yes. That's one reason I like using smaller lures on one of these. It's just because you're probably going to get, you know, you get more constant bites. Let's try it. Turn. Oh my God. So what I need to do now, because I have a deeper wobbler, I need to make sure that I give that one on that side. Whoop, never mind. I was going to say, give him a chance to get through the deep end, but I swear to God, if I catch a bunch of pike on this thing. There we go. So I'm basically using natural colors right now. Plenty day out, natural colors. So as I discussed with you before, need to be turning. I'm a little late on the turn. Thought I just heard of one of my reels. So when you're using wobblers, you got to turn earlier because, you know, we were talking about how lures, when you're trolling, lures don't come straight with you. Well, diving baits do tend to turn more with you. Yeah, see right there? It hit that shelf. I just saw it hit bump to that shelf. So it's going past the shelf now, which is fine. About to get into the darkness. I'd at least get another fish bite now. And it's fine. It's fine that this is going over this shelf because this is a 1.5 depth or something like that. It's not very deep. I think. Could be real. Maybe. But I'd be interested to see. Just interested to see what these two are gonna do. I feel like if I was still using my other ones, I would have caught more fish by now. But I really want to see if I can't find another set of lures. That'll, you know, not only catch me, you know, smaller fish, but bigger fish. What the hell, man? Okay, turning. Edge should be right there somewhere. And turn. Nope, there it goes. Not a very big fish, but I'll take it. Better not be a perch. Nice little Arctic. See, I like the size of these lures because it's like in between. It's in between the small shit and the big shit, you know. So it's got a chance of catching a small fish, but it's also got a chance of catching a big fish. Aguila. Nothing on there. Speed up. Ooh, that would have been bad. Imagine if I'd have caught a fish right then. I'd snap my line right off. It's normal not to catch fish right before dark. Like, not a lot, so not really worried about it right now. Wonder if I should throw that pink one on for the dark, for the night. The dark night is. Oh shit! Any fucking day now. I'll probably get one coming through here, I would imagine. Imagine one hand and crap in the other and see which one gets filled first. Oh, we're about to go in the nighttime, so we'll get through here. I'll throw that pink on. To me, this is like the Savant area right here. This used to be. Like I used to run those blue aggressors, man. Right through here, I used to catch 5 kilo, 6 kilo savants. See, I don't get that. Those records, man, that's crazy that they're still up. Like a year or more later, and those records are still up there. That's A, saying a lot, because that means people aren't catching fish bigger than that. Like they can't. They aren't catching as many. Or it means those people have moved on and they're no longer fishing this place anyway because it's not good for them anymore. Or B, it just means like there's way less people playing the game than they used to be playing back in those days, right? You know? Nothing. No perch, no pike, no nothing. Again, like I said, it's normal to like, I don't know why between 2100 and midnight there's always like a lull in the bite on lures when you're trolling. At least it has been for me. I don't really know why, but probably just the dark, the nighttime. The nighttime fishing just isn't as good. Sure there's not a fish on there. Alright, so we're in the 10 hole now, I do believe. So lure should be just getting into it now. We'll see what happens. That lure should be. Other lures over here somewhere. Now we gotta turn. And I'm hungry now. I ate the last of the spaghetti I made. Alright, so now we're coming through the 10-meter hole. Let's see what we get. If we get anything. If we don't get anything, I'm gonna put that pink one on my big one. And I know, I get it. Like earlier when I was saying, oh, if you figure something out, keep doing that thing. Don't stop doing it. You're making money, yada yada yada. But I don't know. Kind of want to mix things up sometimes, you know. See what else is going on. Man. Yeah, we're way out of that now. Alright. Oakley dokley. Let's put on the pinky. I am such a pizza fiend, man. Pizza, pizza, pizza. What else can I put on? That one's an orange one, right? I think orange would be a good color for night. But no. Normally colors for night are like dark ass, weird ass colors, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but whatever. Shouldn't matter anyway. What it should be noise and vibrations. Is what it really should be. The thing that nighttime makes a difference with. That one on the right is just terrible. Not doing a good job. What else could we put on here? I'm not expecting miracles, though. Oops. I expect this from the nighttime bite, though. I really do. I love that. Oh, I'm not really to tell you what's going on with that. What the hell? Ew. Holy shit. Shot my food all the way up. And nothing. Nothing. Big bag of nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll head over to Volkov. I feel like I'm gonna get spooled there, though. That's the problem with that fucking place, is I got that bridge right there. Those fish just run out to that bridge and run out, and then that's it. You're done. You lose the lure. It's terrible. Now I could jig for Xander, because I even have the jigging jigs for that. Or I could just troll for him. I don't know. Problem there is them catfish, man. Hey, well, fuck you and tear your bait up. Your rod, your reel, tear everything up. I don't know. I would just alt F4. If I got a hold of one, I wouldn't even worry about it. That's what I do. I just alt F4 out of the game. If I'm about to get spooled or anything like that, you just alt F4, man. Don't even, you know. I lost so many lures. You know, I have lost, you know, hundreds of silver in lures. Hundreds of silver in lures over the, you know, time. And I just, because I wasn't alt F4ing out like everybody does, really. All the smart people that play this game, they alt F4. A lot of nothing, that's for sure. Look that up. I want to look up Russian fishing for lure colors. Choose the right color lure. Shape okay. When you have found the right shape of your lures at a spot, the next is called. How do you find the right one? How do we consider? Predator being cannibals, often for baits posed in their own species. The pikers have a greenish, or char, red, orange baits, no matter what, matters of weather. Oh, I was right. So clear weather conditions of natural bait colors like brown, white, fish decor, and blue. Sulky weather conditions, somewhat brighter colors, light orange, partly colored baits, rain. Extremely bright colors can be used to provoke the fish. Clear night, brown, white, or black tones. Cloudy night, bright colors like yellow or red. Huh. I wonder if Arctic or the char are, I wonder if char are the cannibal types too. Because I'll just throw on a big orange fucking lure and a big charred color lure and fucking have at it. Sulky weather? What is sulky? Sulky's like a cloudy day, I'm guessing. Must be clouder day. Somewhere brighter colors like orange or yeah. Like brown, white, fish, decor, blue for the sunny days. Rain. Here, extreme bright colors can be used to provoke fish. Okay, so I got pink on already. extremely bright colors. So like, feels like my pink lure should be doing well right now. There it goes. And of course. Maybe the lure size is too big? I don't fucking know. What I can do is I can look for, because I would really like to catch Arctic char. Or don't char. Char is like the one you want to catch here. There's one. Oh, I got one on the old Pinko. Finally. Ah, that's so cool seeing that big lure in his mouth. Turn, baby, turn. So right now my catch rate is abysmal. If I threw those two spinners back on, I'd probably be slaying them again. That's what I get for fucking changing it up. Like I said, don't change it up. If it works, it works. USA, Kuori char. So here's what's crazy, right? They say that the Kuori char is a predator and all that stuff, and you're supposed to use colors that are close to it, but none of the colors that they've been caught on or anything like that. I think they just say shit. Like, I think the devs just say this shit to make people think that that's true, even though it's not true. Like, they just say it like, oh yeah, that's how we programmed our game. It's so much more in depth than you think it is, but it isn't. Right now I got that one out, and that's an orange, bright ass orange bait lure, right? So by your logic, I should have already gotten a Kuori char on it. To me, that's a problem, right? It's a problem that I have to use small ass lures to get a constant bite rate and then hopefully to catch a big fish. Man, this is just getting worse and worse. Because I'm going to head in. I'm going to look for a char lure and I'm going to look for a Kuori char lure. Because char are deep water. And then Kuori char are all over the fucking place. Purple rain. I will be back. Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay. I mean, you could always say that too. It's just, I don't know. All right. What do we got here? So that's not. Well, actually, that looks like a Kuori char, doesn't it? There's white. 13.34 grams. There's a bright orange. There's a bright orange. I think I might go with this one. Let's see. We got. There's a bright orange. That's even brighter orange, Dodger Crank. So do you go with that one or do you go with that one? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know which one to go with? This stupid thing. Oh, I mean, these are deep divers. That looks like a Savan. But I don't know if Savans are, See, that looks more like a Kuori char to me. $8 meters. How big is that? Whoa, that's pretty big actually. 20 grams. There's a smaller one. It goes 5 meters. All right, I'm gonna buy this. Buy this. I need a deep. This looks like a fucking Kuori char. Or a char, I mean. That. I think I have this. Yes, I have this. Okay. 8 meter, 5 meter, 8 meter. You don't have anything that looks like a fucking char, man. I guess this could look like a char. I don't know. That definitely resembles a char. God. I don't know why these are just terrible lures. These go. This to me is like a good one because it goes 3 meters. It doesn't go super deep. Fuck that. I got a white one too. Fuck it. Let's see. I've seen these do well too before. $4.5. A pretty big fucking lure I just bought. Let's see. I want to kind of get into the cheaper lures. 3 meters. Look at that. Oh, wow. 50 centimeters? Oh, yeah. Wait. 50 centimeters. 6 centimeters. 8 meters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Enough buying stuff. Since it's raining and we're supposed to be using shock colors. What is this? What the hell? Nice. Where is it? Oh, yeah, try that. No, that's not a shock color. That is definitely a shock color. Yeah, to me, it's a bunch of bullshit trying to say, oh, this color is better. It's whatever color they pick for that fish for that session, you know, that season, you want to call it that patch. You know, it's this lure and it's this color. And it's so hard to figure that out because you basically have to own every fucking lure in the game to figure all that out. That one might get a pike on it. Oh, that was either a hit or it hit the top of that shelf right there. Which is very possible that it skimmed right here. About to go back to my if it ain't broke don't fix it boy, but hey, who knows. It would be interesting to see what would happen if I put a jig on. Oh, there we go, baby. Holy shit. Another big fish right here. Or not. It was a fluke. What the hell? Oh, it's a big laker. Yep. No. Hey. Hi. Oh, no, it's a big Kuori. Or Arctic, I mean. Okay, I almost said Kuori. I almost said it. I did say it. I'm talking. Oh, right back to where I was. Oh, hey. There we go. We're talking. I got a goddamn perch on that. There goes another one. Hey, finally. This is what I'm talking about. Results. It's on that shelf. It's on this shelf here. You can see it's on that shelf. fucking northern. Ugh, so gross. Hate seeing it. And turn. Oh, there it is. Oh. Small little bastards. I don't know. They say shot colors, but there we go. Little Arctic char. Nothing crazy yet. Kidding me with this. turn. There you go. Nice. No. Buying all these fucking lures for no reason, man. Oh, there goes one. It wouldn't be so bad if I was getting more bites. You know? Fucking northern. Yeah, I'm gonna break down and buy pizza today. I think that's what I'm going to do. Got way on that shelf. You know, speeds up and slow downs usually get me some. I don't know why I'm fucking doing this to myself. I should just put the spinner back on. It ain't broke. We'll fucking fix it, man. It's gonna be immediate too, watch. Yeah, so anybody who watches this later on my stream, on my channel, or whatever. Again, we're just doing this path right here. And, just trying to figure out, you know, what lures to use the best. The spinner that I just put on has been the one that's been working the best for me the past couple of days. I was getting like 80 fish a day, 70 to 80. Now I'm not, because I swapped my lures out because I bought a bunch of lures that I really didn't need, which, who knows, maybe down the line I'll use them, I don't fucking know. It kills me how you can have so many lures in this game that you can spend money on and have them just be absolutely ineffective at catching fish. See, look at that. Just put that back on, it's already catching me fish. Doesn't matter if it's small, it's about the quantity, not the quality here. When it comes to that. Oh my god, that is a good fish. Nice. Doing its job. see the shelf. Oh my god, I thought that went down because of the light. Somebody's raiding me. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What is going on, everybody? Nothing to see here. Bad guy fishing. Wow. What is up, people? Yeah, it could be better. I was doing pretty good with these Karinas, but then I stopped using them, and now I'm using them again. I'm starting to catch fish again. I might as well switch this one out with the Karina too. Man. Just invading the crap out of me. That's great. I'm surprised anybody even found my stream. My God. Oh, that's crazy. Well, thanks for the raid. That's pretty amazing. Turn over the rock and there you were. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently, man. I don't I don't really have much going on this stream. I'm assuming he plays Russian Fishing 4 too then. Probably where he came from. He just got done fishing. They just did that update or that patch, and it's hard to figure out what to use over here in Kuori now. But like I said, these Karunas Aquilas 7 grams 006s have been doing pretty good. I got a 10 kilo Kuori char on one the other day. But using, even using the, where are they at? The hunter spoons aren't doing that well here anymore. So I don't really know what's going on in this lake. So right now it's basically just going for quantity over quality. That's pretty much what's going on. And if anybody else has been doing good at Kuori and they know something, I'd be more than happy to hear it. Oh, way too far over. Way too far over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The hunters aren't doing that well. I don't know why. You said the hunter 002. Yeah, I know. It's usually this one and the blue during the sunny days and stuff. But that brown and black is usually it's amazing, but it hasn't been. Oh, my other one just went. That's a bigger fish. That's a good Arctic char. Like I said, I've been using all this stuff. As soon as I switch out from using these, as soon as I stop using these, my bite rate goes way downhill. Like, it's crazy how bad it is. And I've gone between the hunters, terminators. Where is it at? So I've gone through all this. I've gone through my hunters. I've gone through the Sartoris. What else did I use? I even used these because these were showing up on the records. And then I went through Terminators and Deep Runners and all that stuff. I'm thinking about trying trolling with jigs. Yeah, I tried. So the where are they at? So this used to be really good. I tried this and I tried this one, the Heaven Creek Aggressor, this bright orange one. These two, I used to run these two together, and I used to do really well. And they haven't been doing anything for me now. Yeah, but see, like I said, as soon as I switch back over to these Aquilas, I'm actually doing well again. My bite rate's way higher now. Few maps like Kuori, Balea, Mosquito are almost a no-go for higher levels. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can make way more money on higher levels, especially with the new maps that they've come out with, like with the salmon and all that stuff. You guys make a lot more money. I mean, I could head over to, oh man, what the hell is that lake? The next lake, and go after Xander and salmon over there, but I'm afraid of that bridge over there because those Atlantic salmon like to run out, and up through that bridge and just keep going. And which way do you go? What is that, a little laker? Yeah, it's not even that big. Probably like a 5 kilo laker. Stuff needs to redo. Yeah, I gotta like, because my other rod's a 14 kilo rod and reel, or reel. I need to upgrade the rod to like a 28 kilo rod and then get this one upgraded to a 14. Originally this account was supposed to be a Bolognese account, but then I got tired of that and I switched back to spin fishing. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Getting stuck. Come on. You get up here. Get over here. Now. Yes. Yeah, so it was like a 5 kilo. Oops, still on the shelf. I mean, it's raining too, and raining is supposed to be one of the best ones for Kuori. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So I was thinking of Volkov. Yeah, I could go to Volkov and go over there and start screwing around, but I don't know. I'm afraid of the catfish there too, man. Those guys, man. I do not want to sit there and have to F4 all day because I'm getting a hold of stupid catfish. Old crank? What the hell's an old crank? What am I doing to myself? Old crank. Something I don't have, apparently. Old crank. Up here. ULF. I have to try to remember that when I go in. Oh man, my energy is almost gone. I feel like I'm at the right lake right now. Having a 7.5 kilo rig and a 14.5 kilo rig, I feel like. I mean, I fished Volkov before, trolling like this, but I just have a higher chance of getting screwed there, I think. On fish, anyway. I don't know. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I fished there. Oh, there he goes. Good old Arctic char, I'll take that. Little one. That's what kind of kills me about this game too. Is oh man, I just saw that fish go over and grab that. Stupid pike. I wish they would get the pike out of the damn deep areas. I'm so tired of seeing that. I can't even go to the newer places yet. Oh, I can go to here now. Sibirski Donuts River. I haven't been there before. A lot of kinds of shores, rivers. Sura, Padoga, Amber. I'm gonna go check out, see what he was talking about that old crane. It's getting nighttime anyway. Thanks for following. Thanks to everybody everybody that followed. Thank you. Let's see. He said ULF crank. Let's see. Atomic. Is this what he's talking about? No. Houstonian. Atomic blast time. Houston, Dodge crank, orange crank, joint plug. ULF. Oh, this. Yeah, I have one of those. Number 4. Oh yeah, I don't have this color. It's a 4-grammer. ULF crank. I had these DPs too that I've tried. When the daylight comes, I'll try it. Meantime, I'm gonna put on this other one. Where is it? This one. That's right, I can do the other one too. Should be slaying them in this rain, man. Like Fish City right now, but oh, I got one on there already. Oh, where is it? There's that bright one. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Woo, this is a good fish. Oh, that's a really good fish. Oh shit. All right, take it easy. This is on my big rod. And I don't have any. Oh, it's a Kuori char? Look at you, you little shit. Come here. Nice. He ain't that big. Only 4 kilo. Oh, shit. It's so dark. Shit. Yeah, I know. Well, I caught a 10 kilo Kuori out of here the other day on the little Karunas. That's why I've been using them, because I've been getting a lot of fish with those, plus bigger fish. I mean, back before the big bite rate nerf, I used to make fucking 600 to 800 silver here. I don't remember how many years ago that was, forever ago. I remember back when I didn't know any better. I got a hold of like 7 kilo or 8 kilo Kuori char, and my rig wasn't very good. But I didn't know I was pretty new to the game. Man, that thing dragged me around for like 40 minutes. Oh man, I was mad. Is there a fish on this? Nah, it's just the turn. I love how the boat lumbers around. Awesome. That white one hasn't gone off yet, though. During the game. Oh, I gotta go buy more boat time. And I remember there was a time where if you were in the boat, it would just automatically charge you for a day or something. Did I get rid of that? I could have sworn that it was like that at one time, where it would just charge you for another day while if you were in the boat. It wouldn't just take you all the way back. I could be wrong. It's been so long. But I can't remember if it will. If you got a fish on, I think they changed it to where it doesn't take you back, but it lets you catch the fish. Because people were complaining about that, where you'd be in the middle of a fight and your time would run out. Minutes in game. It's about to it's about to take you back. All right. I don't know. It feels like they should. The time that you pay for the boat rental should be based on real life hours, not in game. Kuori. It's like I said, right now, my go-to right now is, if I can remember how to use this game, is these Karuna Aquila 7G006s. Like I was getting like 70 to 80 fish every day on these things. and I was getting pretty decent sized fish. I was getting anywhere from a 3 kilo to 10 kilo fish on them too. And that's through the day and the night. So if I'm gonna suggest anything right now, that's what I'm gonna suggest, because I haven't, everything else I'm throwing, it's not doing too well compared to that anyway. Boat rental expired. There it is. Oh shit. I haven't. Oh, it's so stupid. I had one of these earlier today, but this thing wasn't up for it. And this pike, do I have it? No, I should. All right, I'm gonna sell these. Oh yeah, yeah. I have the weekly record for the Kuori char here right now. As far as I know, because when I caught that 10 kilo Kuori char yesterday, it said I was the weekly record. So I don't know if I still have it or not. I didn't know how to check that, because I went into the records and I go into the weekly, and it's not showing. Where is it? Where is he? Kuori char. So I don't know, because, which I don't understand that, because the Kuori I caught was a 10 kilo. Maybe it was on ultralight or something, or was it regular or something? Let me see. No, that doesn't make any sense. Nope, because it wouldn't be telescopic. Jesus. So I don't even understand that. I don't understand how it told me I had the weekly record for the Kuori char at the time, and then now it's like, nope, they're way bigger. So I don't know. Oh man, this game kills me. Oh, I gotta buy the. But yeah, I told another guy yesterday or the day before about the Karunas, running 2 of them, and he, as soon as he did it, he started filling up his bag too. I don't know, I was just kind of getting bored, because I had been running at the past 2 days. I've been running those, and I kind of wanted to experiment around a little bit, which is why I've switched. Hey, how's it going, Wallen? I'm gonna try this guy's lure. Better not catch a bunch of pike on this. I'm gonna be very upset. My in-game name is Lemcaster. Right there. Lemcaster. I kind of expect that number 1 to go, that big rod to go off, because that's a pretty small lure. I would hope that the fish would be hitting that, but we shall see. What is your Lemcaster? Lemcaster. I'm a rank 2 spinning master. That's funny to me. Oh no! Turn! Turn! I hate how these boats don't turn for shit. Like, in real life, your boat would not turn that slow. Jack that motor over and it'll cut so hard. It's alright. The lures should stay out there. Whoa. What is that button? I can't remember. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. What are you doing to me? Control. Oh. That white lure just got hit. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man, I should have hauled that forward. Oh, my God. How did it spool me? I had 253 meters on there. What the crap, dude? Wow. I didn't even have a chance. It spooled so fucking... Wow, that sucks, man. I have 253 meters on that reel too. That should have been that quick. What the hell? Oh. Oh, you're right. I do have 44 meters on. Wait. No, it's saying the length is 253. That's just the line capacity. I have 253 meters on. No. That's just the line capacity, man. 0.5 millimeters / 44 millimeter. My length is right here. This is a 300 millimeter or meter spool of line. I have 253 out of the 300 on here. It should be like that. Better use braid and floor leader. That's I don't want to use the braid because of the because it wears your gear out faster. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make another leader. Or am I? What am I using? 15 kg. Because if that was true, because 44 meters isn't nothing. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Yep. I'm seeing the error of my ways. Okay. Shit. So I don't reckon using that line. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and I don't have enough right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with it for right now. That has not happened to me yet. That's the first time. I've been doing this for like 3 days now, real life days, and that's the first time that's happened to me. I didn't even realize I was doing that. My other rod going on? Yeah, see, my other one only has 85 meters on it. Oh, shit. All right. Well, when I get the money, I'll have to do it then. It's either that or I go to a lower size line. Wow. Like I said, it's been working the past 3 days. Jesus. Fancy. Oh, the Karunas? I see, like I said, you get quantity or quality over quantity with these things right now. Sometimes you will hook into a decent sized fish, 3 kilos to whatever. Well, there it is. It's the Karuna Aquila 7 gram 006. That's the one I've been doing the best with the past 3 days. And I don't want to go back to a smaller line because when I was using a smaller line, it was taking forever to get these fish in. But with this heavier line, like I said, I pulled in a 10K Kuori char on that other rod. And I've had other fish run away and I've been able to turn around and catch up with them. So it's just, that fish that I had on that other lure must have been really big. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. I got spooled. I should have altered forward, man. Down. Chat. Oh, it's Q. I couldn't remember. Oh, holy shit, man. Thanks for the lures. That's crazy. Oh shit, wrong one. This is what happens when you're a streamer or you're streaming. That's when all the dumb shit comes out. Like, you think you're doing fine and everything, and then you get a fucking stream and people come in and are like, "Hey, you're an idiot. Look what you're doing." It's like, oh, yeah, I see that now. Oh man. I should know better. I've been playing this game off and on for like forever. It's been so many damn years since I've been playing this game. Yeah. I mean, this is my second account. My other account's like level 29 or 28 or 30 or whatever it is. Fluorocarbon is way thicker. Yeah. Yep. Damn. That's where all my big fish have been coming out of, this 10-meter hole right here on the north side. Every time I swoop through here, well, before I was getting something decent, anywhere like, you know, anywhere from a 3 kilo to a 10 kilo fish. Sometimes, right? Not every time, but I was expecting it just because of that. But the 15-meter hole right now, I'm usually getting a 3 to 5 kilo Arctic char out of there. Well, I was. So, oh shit. I think the only reason I haven't been doing terrible as far as losing fish is because the size of the line and the rods and reels that I'm using. The fish really haven't had a chance to spool me. Reel this in a little bit more because now I'm really conscious about this. But braided line does damage, right? And that's what, yeah. Because even the mono is kind of thick Yeah, the higher you go anyway. Because I was using this stuff, I think. The lower end stuff, but I mean, that's the way they made this game. Is they make the game so that you don't really have a choice. You know, they make it so you have to use the braid, right? And then you wear your gear down faster. And then you have to spend money on the gear, and then you run out of money. So then you got to buy gold to repair your gear instantly and all that shit. Like I get it. It's a free to play game and they're trying to make money and everything. But like, I'd rather them just be like, hey, why don't you pay us $50 for the game and then not have to go through all this crap. Hey, what's up, Trophy Hunter? Welcome to the stream. I can't believe I lost that lure, man. I was actually doing really well with that. I have Fisher Online. I play it. He does have in-game. He does have in-game not pay to win, but pay to buy stuff too. Though nobody knows why he started doing that. Because he said he never was going to do that. Wolf, the guy that made the game, he said he wasn't going to do that kind of shit, and he did anyways. Because you can buy some rod sets and some other stuff on there. I don't know. Maybe he's hurting on money. I don't know. But I think he just came out with the American DLC too. But people were saying the bite rate there was pretty bad. But yeah, Fisher Online's a decent game. I have no problem with that game. Like I said, I go and I play it every now and then. You know, it's just I don't know. I don't know why it's not as appealing as it should be to me. Oh shit, wrong button. Yep. I actually tried to get. I put in for the what is it? Fishing Sim World Bass Masters 2022 or 2021? 2022. Put in for the alpha for that, so I'll get to see that if that's any good or not. Hey, thanks for the call, man. But I've basically bought every fishing game that's come out on Steam. I have them all. I've played them all. I played the demo for what was it called? Damn, what is it called? Ultimate Fishing 2? And that has its own problems. I mean, it looks really nice and everything, but it's got its own issues. That's what I was wondering, why it wasn't showing up. I gotta find out what happened, because I streamed that, and it should have saved to my Twitch account, but I don't think it's there anymore. perch. I bet. So I'm gonna say this, and it's absolutely true. The devs for Ultimate Fishing 2 are not like they aren't good people, man. They well, at least the community director, what's his name, Brain Tech. That guy has banned me twice on the Discord forum, or not the Discord, but the discussion forums. One was back in the original Ultimate Fishing because I was talking about all the issues and how bad certain things about the original Ultimate Fishing was. So they banned me for that, even though all I had said was, you know, to try other games like RF4. He said, "Oh, you were promoting other games," and he insta forever banned me in there, even though other people were putting up other games in there saying, what would you like to play better, this or this game, and they were different games. They weren't even like. And then he did it to me recently when I posted the demo when I played the demo and I streamed it. I linked my Twitch in there and I said, hey, if you want to go see the demo, me playing the demo and my thoughts and everything, because it'd be better, you know, than typing out or whatever. Go and check it out, you know. And he banned me for 2 days, saying that I was promoting and advertising or something like that. Like, what am I advertising? Your game? Like, it was like self-advertising or something like that. I was like, I was like, whatever, man. Like, I'm done dealing with Rain Tech and the Ultimate Fishing 2 people. I'm done with all that crap, man. I'm not even gonna give them the time of day anymore. I'm so done with that crap. Yeah, Rain Tech's been like that since forever, way long ago. Like he's been their community director for that, and then Pro Fishing, he was the community director for that too, because they published the game. They didn't make the game. They published it for the team that made Pro Fishing. I think it was called Pro Fishing. I played that game too. Like I said, I've literally bought every fishing game that's come out and played it. Like it's crazy, man. It's crazy how they treat you when you start saying how bad the game is or whatever. Now, Dovetail, at least Dovetail doesn't do that. Dovetail Fishing, that's made Euro Fishing and all that. We've complained about, like, and I say we's because the community has complained about that game for forever, because back in Euro Fishing, the drag system and the fish fighting system was absolutely horrendous. There was really no drag system. You could set it on 5 drag and just sit there and reel, hold down the button on your mouse and just reel until the fish finally swam to you and caught itself. And it's been the same since then. Euro Fishing, the Catch and Course, Fishing Sim World, those are all made by Dovetail Fishing, and they're all like that. There's no drag system. There is one, but there isn't one, right? Like there's no, like you don't even need to use it. And the fish just runs around and does whatever it wants until it gets tired, and then runs to the boat and catches itself, basically, right? And it's just like, dude, you guys have got to change this. Like, this is terrible. Like the Fishing Sim World game that they came out with is really good looking and it's amazing and everything, but the drag system in the fishing is terrible. And now they're coming out with that Bassmasters game, and I'm assuming that it's still going to be the same. That drag, like a pretty much non-existent drag system, and the fish is just going to run around until it catches itself. Basically, you don't even fight the fish; you just kind of wait it out, you know. So I hope not. I hope they actually fix the drag system and all that, and actually like you fight the fish, because it'll be the first bass fishing game that's come out that'll actually be worth playing then. But if it doesn't, then it's not going to be worth playing still. Like it's crazy to me that these companies make games but don't make the basics. They don't focus on the basics of the game itself and make sure those are 100% sound before they start doing everything else. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like making a shooter game and then like the bullets don't shoot straight, or the gun jams all the time, or you know, just like stupid stuff. Like, why would you make it like this? Like, you have to have the basics down first. Even this game's like that too. Like the devs in RF4, they do not screw around. If you say something bad enough or wrong enough in a way that they can get you, they will get you. They don't. I remember saying something in chat one day, a long time ago on my other account. I said I didn't even say anything crazy. It was just like a joke about. I didn't even say a joke about women. I said a word. There was a word I had said in there, like a cuss word or something small. And I normally don't even type in chat, but it was like one little. And then some guy in chat was like, enjoy your ban. And I said, what? And then literally 10 minutes later, I was in fishing prison, where you get sent to the fish prison place, and then you have to catch, like 20 kilos of fish, but all the fish in there are like 0.1 grams. It literally took me like 6 hours to get out of there on that account. It was, oh man. I was just like, what? For what? For what? Because I said a cuss word in chat and somebody reported it. So you're going to put me in this stupid prison thing? I was like, no, man. Like, that was not the correct call on that one. Like, that should have been a warning. Like, hey, you use this word, don't use that word again. Whatever. I can't even remember because it was so stupid. Like, I wish I could remember what the word was that I used, but it wasn't like racial, derogatory, or it was just like a stupid cuss word or something. So I don't know. And it was just because somebody reported it. Because I've seen people in chat in this game say crazy cuss words and be stupid, but they don't get sent to the prison because nobody reports them, So I don't know. It's crazy. It's better. Rain is better on Kuori. That's what I said, man. I wish I was wish I wasn't a lottery, like a 300 million or whatever in the lottery. Because I would take $10 million and go and make the best fishing game. I caught 4 fish in 20 minutes. It's terrible. I know my bite rate was probably a little bit higher when I was using the lower fluoro size, like 7.7 and 14 or whatever it was, but I mean, it shouldn't be that. I mean, yeah, I guess they talk about that in the forums all the time about using too big a line, and that'll cause you to get less bites using too big a line. But my bigger rod has 23.1 kilogram fluoro on it, and there was it earlier today? It was constantly getting bites. Like, I was constantly catching fish on that rod earlier, right? Where this other rod that had smaller line on it wasn't. So, I mean, who the hell is to say in this game? You never know. I mean, I know the rule is you have to use fluorocarbon leaders because that increases your bite rate because the fish can't see the line, right? So. But yeah, I mean, from what I could tell in this game, generally, if the smaller line you use, the more hits you'll get. But oh, mother rod just went. No. I don't feel like getting spooled again. mean, if you're using a 25K fluoro leader, it depends on what rod and reel you're using. If you're using a rod and reel setup that's like big, then I mean, really, you should be using bigger lures, going for bigger fish. If you're going for smaller fish, oh, it's a fucking northern. If you're going for the smaller fish, you shouldn't be using that big of a rig anyway, right? I mean, that's what they tell you in this game. Like, you're supposed to use the rod and reel and line that's meant for that fish, and hook size and all that shit. Because this game will screw you if you don't. You know, it does not play around when it comes to those things. Yeah, about the rods. Yeah. Yep, that's true. So far, I haven't on this one. So, this 14.5, I got 27.7 kilo line, 23 kilo thing. This is only a 15.4 kilogram rod. I caught that 10 kilo Kuori char on this, and it didn't break the rod. So, I mean, I think you'd have to catch a fish that's above the rating of the rod before that's going to happen. What do I have on that first one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hasn't been working out for me very well. Switching it back to these. Come on, man. So yeah, if I got a hold of like a 20 kilo fish on there, yeah, it would probably snap the rod. It's hard to break rods though. I mean, I've broken more reels than I have rods in my playing this game. I've only broken one rod. The entire time playing this game over the years, I broke one fucking rod, and that was because I got a hold of a stupid catfish with a spinning rod setup that was not anywhere near supposed to handle what the hell I had, and it snapped it pretty good. Oh, there's a good Arctic char. See, I'll take those all day. All day. Give me those. Energy. Can I get this too? Nope. Not good enough. Yeah, man, I really just don't want to fucking put braid on, man. Because what kills me, I don't know if did they change this so the last time I put a reel in the workshop to get fixed, I had to be in game for the game time for the repair. Like I literally had to sit there in game because if I left and came back, the time didn't change. It's still like that? That's so stupid, man. That is like shoving your thumb up your player's butt and being like, "Yep, just take that, enjoy that, just enjoy that." It's so stupid. Like the only good thing that I have right now is that I have another one of these 7.5 kilogram reels. So if I put one in there to get repaired, I still have the other one to fish around with while I'm waiting for the other one to get repaired. But I don't have that for this one. That's why I really don't want to use braid, man. Because I feel like if I use braid, I'm just going to wear the shit out of my gear and be like, well, I got to spend 1,000 silver to fix this, and I'm going to have to sit here for 3 hours to get the reel back, you know? Oh, man. People would say, well, just buy gold. Like, just buy gold? Dude, it's $10 for 5 gold. For 5. Like, you should be able to buy a month worth of premium and get like 20 gold on top of that, right? Oh, here you go. There's a month of premium and you get 20 gold, right? I would pay for a monthly thing then. I would, but right now there's just no reason for me to do that. Like, I don't want to use Brave. Oh man, the way this game is set up, I hate it. And it used to not be like that. The most premium is so useless anyways at low level. Yeah. The most stupid thing in game for me is that they ask you gold to reset skills. Yeah. You know what's stupid about that is I did it. I did it because I had all my points in float fishing. And I decided to come back to spin fishing, and I paid it. I paid $10. I did it. So I was like, I'm not going. And that's the other thing. I feel like my old account's bite rate is fucking horrendous because, and I could be just like doing like the whole like freaking out and thinking people are watching me and all that shit. But I had run-ins on my old account with devs, and I got sent to fishing prison, and I feel like my bite rate on my old account is abysmal. No matter what I do on that old account, I could be doing everything 100% like somebody else. Somebody else is pulling in fish after fish after fish, and I sit there and it takes me 10, 20 minutes to pull in a fish, no matter what I do, right? Or to get a bite or anything like that. And that's one of the reasons why I got off that account, because I was like, dude, it can't just be me. Because I used to, like I said, I used to come to Kuori and do 600 to 800 silver a day before the big, before their huge bite nerf that they did way back in the day, right? Because back then it wasn't a big deal to get my shit repaired and stuff because I was making so much money I didn't give a shit. And then when I decided to come over here, that's when they changed the rule where you couldn't transfer items over anymore except for specific ones. So I couldn't bring over a bunch of the gear that I'd bought on my old account. Like I had that big blue bait caster reel and all, so much stuff on that other account that I would love to bring back. Or bring over to this account that I can't. Like it sucks, man. I almost want to it almost feels like I should go on that account just to test it to see how it is now. I don't know. Like I have this stupid thing because I wanted to be a bolognaise on this. I have this 14 kilogram bolognese rod. What else do I have? Oh, I have this 39 kilo carp rod that I won I think on a dream trip thing I won. Oh, no. Turn. Please turn. Oh, turn! I think we're at that 10 millimeter hole almost. Yeah, almost. Get in. I don't know. My biggest problem with this game is that it could be better and they could still make money on it without doing it. And there's a lot of games like that. You know, that the games could be better and they could still be making money on it in certain ways if they would just do certain things. Instead of just basically saying, well, fuck the players, and they're going to just have to deal with this because this is what we want to do with the model of the game and to make money. Well, that's a good Savan. That's a good Savan. Oh, there we go. 2.7 kilo Savan. You know, they gotta stop treating the fucking consumers bad. You know, out of all the consumers in the world, I mean, gamers are not, they're smarter than most, put it that way. We're not stupid. I mean, I don't know about kids and stuff, but like for the most part, like gamers are pretty informed on what they're doing. You know, most of us, like, we have PC builds that are $5,000 or $3,000. We know how to put PCs together and shit. We understand like programming and not like on that level, but like we understand like like alphas, betas. We understand all that shit. We've been in them. It's like we have way more experience and like we have way deeper experience when it comes to gaming. And then when it comes to buying games, especially with this early access shit, they could do much better, but they kind of know that no other game in the market, what is in depth, is accurate as this, even with all the not realistic stuff in it, is still the best fishing game out there. Yeah. Oh, there's a good Kuori. I mean, that's the problem, right? The problem is I don't see it as the best because of all the other bullshit, right? The drag system and the fish fighting and everything else is great. Don't get me wrong, that's phenomenal, right? But all the other bullshit pushes that way down, right? Like, so Fishing Sim World, the non-existent drag system and the fish fighting system that's absolutely horrendous and sucks balls is bad because it's on the basic level of what it should have. But everything else in that game is really nice, right? So it that's why there's still a ton of people playing that fucking game, because they don't want to have to play a game like this where it's like, oh, it's so hard. The game's way too hard. So they rather play a game like Fishing Sim World that's like more of an arcade game, and they're like, I'd rather play that, right? And they're content with that. So it's like Ultimate Fishing. Ultimate Fishing's drag system and everything was decent, but the fishing was stupid. The fish were in the water, which was awesome, but the fish all just stayed in a group. Like, it was just a group of fish out in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. It was like, what the hell is this? It was basically like you would run up on a school of fish sitting there, swimming in a circle or in an area, and then you would just catch them in that area. And it's ridiculous. It's stupid. It's absolutely asinine, But the new Ultimate Fishing 2, they're changing that. Like, the fish are actually swimming up and downstream, and like the water movement and all this other shit. But after what they did to me, I was trying to get on my Twitch channel to see what the hell happened to that video I did of it. Oh, there he goes. I hit. Oh, you mother. No. I'm gonna Alt F4. If this goes, I'm Alt F4ing. Oh my god. It turned. It had me too. It fucking had me. It had me. Oh my god, it had me. It had me dead to rights. It could have spooled me, but it turned. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh my god. It should have had me, but it didn't. Oh, so good. Oh. At least that's one thing they fixed in this game. It used to be that if you went to 0 tension, you would normally just every fucking time you would lose the fish. Using the same color on both rods? I mean, same color on the... Yeah, it's the exact same lure on both rods. I caught up to you, little shit. Oh, someone just got a Global Weekly Vendus record. Record black carp. Oh, I said fish got away. My other fish got away. What? That little thing did all that? A 1.9 kilo fish did that? What? Did you see this? Did you guys see that? A 1.9 kilo fish took... What? I have it at 29. See, this makes me feel like the devs are watching me. Like, they're like, oh, you want to talk shit about our game? Here's a 1.9 kilo fish that's going to fight you like an 8 kilo fish. How about that? And if it spools you, you can go fuck yourself. Oh, man. dude. That's a big fucking perch. I've caught some big bangers in here too, man. And usually in the cafe orders, I'm not sure. I don't know what a trophy is for the perch. I don't know. I don't even know how to look. Perch. The biggest perch are 3 kilos. Or the ones that those guys were catching. But yeah, if you wanted a trophy, you were off. And 1.6 is trophy, yeah. I don't understand why this rod 13 kilo, 15 kilo. What? That doesn't even make sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy. How much time did you get 37 fish? Oh, this has been, I don't know, since, what the hell time did I start fishing again? It hasn't been all good. 10? It's 10 or something like that? Oh, no. No. Big fish. I swear to God, if a dev is watching this stream and he's fucking with me, please stop. Please. See, look, I just caught a 1.9 and it was like nothing. Why did that char act like it was a fucking monster? Yeah, because I sold my fish, so it's only been a day. You guys are messing with me, messing with my head. Fucking. Check your first catch. Yeah, it's only been 33 minutes. I think. Catch date. Yeah, it's only been 30 minutes. 33, 38? Yeah, 38 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm using 2 of these. The Karuna Aquila 7 gram 006. This is the lure that's been doing it for me for the past couple of days, like real life days. The Karuna Aquila 7 gram 006. Oh, there's another one. See, this is the bite rate that I'm used to right here. It died down today. It actually hasn't been that good, but now it's starting to kick back up again. And I run 2 of those. I have 1 on each rod. Sometimes I'll take one of the rods and I'll switch out a lure just to see, but I always try to keep one of those. And earlier today, I spent like, I don't know, 3 hours, real life hours today, screwing around with other lures, and I wasn't doing that well. That's why I just came back to these, because when the bite's really good on these, one in-game day, so like, say 6 o'clock in the morning until midnight, I can get 70 to 80 fish. I was getting about 250 to 300 silver a day, in-game day, earlier. But the bite rate seemed to like go down a little bit today. No, I haven't tried going for burbits at night. I could. I had some rainy, super cold nights that I really should have done that because I know how to fish for burbot off the island, and I've caught some pretty decent sized ones here. But I just I just don't want to fuck around with it. And right now I couldn't anyway because well no yeah I couldn't even do it anyway right now because of the line that I have on these two. I have these other two 7.5 kilo rods, and I have these Percy rods for bottom fishing. These 16 kilo rods for bottom fishing. I just haven't fucked around with it. Like actually, right now is a good time to burbot fish because it's been under 10 degrees every single day since I've started fishing here the past couple real life days. So burbot fishing should be actually pretty off the chain right now. I remember one time in game when I was here, the temperature it was almost like the game glitched because the temperature went in the negatives. It was a long time ago, and a lot of us were just nailing burbot left and right like crazy. And it lasted for like 30 minutes in a real life 30 minutes, something like that. So yeah, burbots like the colder weather. They don't like the warm shit. It's like 16 degrees and under, and then the colder it is, the better. Used to see that when you're riding rivulet, it'll say that. It'll be like, to catch burbot, it's this degrees, and But yeah, so I'm at half. I'm getting half the bite rate that I was getting the past 2 days because I only have 43 fish after a full day of fishing, I think. Well, it's not really a full day fishing technically because I don't. How many real life minutes is a full day in game? Like I don't remember. $1 hour. So yeah, I actually my bite rate's right on then because if I actually got if I had gotten a full hour of fishing through the whole day, I probably would have caught 60 to 70 fish. It might be my guess. So I would have been sort of on track. But like I said, we're going for quantity, not quality with this. You know what I mean? So. You know, once in a while we're getting quality fish. We're getting 2Ks, 5Ks, 8K. I caught an 8K Laker earlier today too. Or did I catch that recently? No, so I caught him earlier. I caught an 8K lake trout earlier today. Oh, I wish I could show you my old account too, because what was it? I when I first started playing the game, I was using the telescoping rods, and I was using like the really shitty one, and I caught like a 2 kilo or a 3 kilo carp on it. Like I got lucky because he hit because otherwise I would have broke the rod of the line instantly, right? I got lucky because when I lifted it, his head came out of the water and took all the tension off the line. When you get better line on them, you should try the hunter spoons as well. Like I said, man, I was doing the hunter spoons before, and they were not doing good for me at all. The bite rate on the hunter spoons was horrific because I was using the black and gold on one rod the entire time, and then I was changing my big rod depending on the day. Like if it was bright out, I was using a blue one. If it was cloudy, I was using an orange one. Yada yada yada. And I wasn't catching shit. But as soon as I stuck with these the Karunas, I've been doing fine. You know, you got to remember, if you're not catching shit, you're not making money, man. You got to find out what works. What's catching fish is what you got to stick with. If I start screwing around again for 2 or 3 hours like I did earlier, I'm gonna lose so much money compared to what I'd be making. You know, I learned my lesson from doing it earlier today. You're in the weekly for the Kuori and USA region. I know, I said that earlier, and weekly. Kuori. Let's see where. Oh, that's Char. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm a fucking retard. Oh yeah, there I am. See, using that using that Aquila. Oh, that's too good. How come I couldn't find that? I was trying forever to find out where that was. Oh yeah, I hope I win it too, or I hope I get it because that's silver, man. That's free silver. I want the money. I need the money. I want it. I needs it. What trolling zone you use? What trolling zone? So I know you must be talking like I've seen Eliath Wood. He did a post about like the trolling stuff. So what he was showing was coming through here and then like coming back and looping and doing just this area. But what I've been doing, because my biggest fish are coming out of this 10-meter hole right here, so I'm still doing the full coming through here, going through the 10, coming through the 15, going through the 10, going through the 15, going through the 10, like that, just over and over. So my biggest Arctic chars come out of here, and my biggest like Kuoris and Lakers and stuff are coming out of here. This is Arctic char territory, and this is Kuoris and Lakers for size right now for me. That's what's been going on. Yeah. I'm assuming that DJ guy you guys came with, I'm assuming he's a pretty high level player and he's like catching big ass fish with big ass rods and shit. I need to turn a look at my rods. Oh, see, that's what happens when you don't turn a look at your rods. What was that? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Been a while, forgot to follow you. I mean, I'm not like ever gonna blow up or anything, so I'm not worried about it. Like if you ever want to catch me when I do stream, that's fine. I used to stream Fishing Planet, like every day for like 6 hours. I used to have like 20 to 25 people watching me every day, hanging out, playing Fishing Planet together. But yeah, I just stopped playing that game because there wasn't anything. I basically beat the game, you know. I was catching the biggest Chinooks. I caught what is it? The alligator gar. I caught over 100-pound alligator gar. Like that was like what else do I need to do in that game? What was it? 3 of us? I think there was 3 of us that caught over 100-pound alligator gar. Oh my god, look at the rods, you idiot. What are you doing? Okay. I'm like so focused on too arcadey for me. Never liked Fishing Planet. I don't feel like that's arcadey. I feel like the problem with that game is like it's like RF4 because it's boxes, right? Like you're fishing in a box in a certain spot over and over and over again to catch fish, but like I feel like it's smoother and the animations are better, and that's why it feels arcadey. But like the drag system and the fish fighting, I think that feels fine. Like that feels realistic to me. Because the fish, you still have to fight the fish. You still like. The drag system still works in that game and all that stuff. I think those are pretty. The only thing I hate about the game is like if I want to go bass fishing, I know where to go. I go to this one dock, I look over at this boat, and I shoot for that boat. And then if I'm fishing at night, I go straight out in front of the dock and I shoot for that little inlet there. And I do that over and over and over again, and it never changes, right? It never fucking changes. Every spot in that game has been the same since the beginning. Like, if I want to go farm northern pike for money and experience in that game, I know exactly where to go because it's never changed since forever, right? Or at least in Russian Fishing 4, they move the boxes around, right? They move like, hey, if you want to catch this fish, you're gonna have to go over. You got to figure it out where it's at now, right? And they change like the bait that they like, and they change the lure that they like, and things like that, right? So that's a plus. What, Fishing Planet added fish migration? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, if you didn't have the fish migration, this game would be worse than Fishing Planet, to me. In my opinion, it would be worse. Just because of that. Because the other game is, like I said, it's more fluid, it's more animated. It's got better animations, things like that. And now they have bass boats and all that other shit in that game now too. So, but you got to think, Fishing Planet feels more American than European. R4 feels more European than American. Just because like Fishing Planet homes in more on sport fish, and RF4 is like a lot of carp fishing and things like that. Yeah, so it would be nice if RF4 and Fishing Planet had a fucking baby, basically. I still play Fishing Planet when I sit in bed. RF4, yeah, I got you. I haven't been looking at my rods. Oh, good. All right, so I'm gonna fish this day out, this in-game day out, and then I'm gonna turn my fish in, and then we're gonna look at the line. Because I need to fucking shove a thumb up my ass and go with the braid, I guess, and just get it over with. Damn, it's a lot smaller, right? So like, if I went with the same size braid, I'll probably have like 200 meters of line on there or something, some crazy amount compared to what I have on there now. I'm assuming. Because I really haven't fucking braid. I just paid 7K silver for repairs 2 days ago. 7K silver repairs for what? Your rods and stuff? Your reels? Tagura reels. Oh yeah. Well, those are high-end reels, aren't they? Taguras are high. Pretty sure Taguras are high. Taguras like way up there, yeah. Yeah, but see, that's the difference though, is that you can use a Tagura to make way more silver than that, right? But that's still ridiculous. 7K silver is still fucking ridiculous, right? Like, here's my thing, right? We can make lures, we can make leaders, we can do all that. Why can't we fix our own reels with like? Why can't we buy like a reel repair kit for like 1,000 silver, and then we can repair a percentage of the, like, hey, you can repair 60% of that rod back up, right? And you can only do it once a week or whatever, like something like that. So that way we don't always have to, like, so when it's time for us to pay out the silver, it's not as bad because we already used the repair kit on it once, So that way, if we did need the silver, we'd have time to actually accumulate the silver we would need to repair or whatever. Like, just something to alleviate that. It's like the game has really hard walls, right? It shouldn't be like that. It's too hard of walls to get through sometimes. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're constantly upgrading. Yeah, it's grindy as hell. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's because they nerfed the bite rate to hell way back in the day, right? Before the bite rate nerf, this game was really fun and it was really easy to make silver. I was making 600 to 800 silver a day here at Kuori, just with the hunter spoons back in the day. Like, it was no problem. And now, no, there's no fucking way. And I get it. I mean, it does help the longevity of the game too. If it takes you a year to get into the higher end gear, then That's more time for then you to spend money on the game and them to make money on you, right? I mean, and that's why they did it. You got to remember, this is a free-to-play game, so they're going to do everything they can to make money off of it, and it sucks for us, you know, especially when you were in the golden days, the old days, the golden days, where it was actually a fun game and it wasn't as grindy and it wasn't as crazy, you know. I miss those days, man. Those are fun days. You know, I almost quit this game too. I almost quit this game back in the day. Higher, like it's easier though for sure. I just spent 20K for my ultralight setup on a week ago, and I'm back at 12K. Yeah. See, that's like the progression of this game is. You go through what I'm going through until you get to the high end gear, and then you get the high end gear, and you're spending that on. You're using that to catch really big fish, and then you turn to ultralight, right? You turn to the ultralight side, where you're trying to catch fish with super light gear for fun, right? Because the problem with a lot of the fishing games is that they're not basing it on real life. As far as like when I go fishing in real life, I'm trying to catch the biggest fish I can catch, and I'm trying to catch as many fish as I can catch in real life, right? And the gear is secondary, right? I buy a fishing rod and set up at Walmart or whatever just so I can go catch fish, and it's not a big deal, right? A game needs to be made like that to where you're getting the gear, but that's not the point of the gear. The point of the gear is so that you can go out and just fish and have fun fishing. You know, get back to what the game is about. You know, not just worrying about, oh well, I need fucking 10K for my next setup. You know, if I play a fishing game, and I'm not even thinking about gear or anything else, I'm just having fun fishing, that'll be the game that I'm like, dude, this is it. This is finally the game that finally nailed it, right? Because your goal should be to get the gear that allows you to catch the fish, but that shouldn't be like the main point of the game. The main point of the game should be catching the fish, having fun, just finding and catching fish, and then trying to catch like records and your PB, and you know, and in the meantime, you know, you're hanging out with friends while you're doing it and shit like that. Like, one thing I don't understand that none of these games do is, like, even Fishing Planet, like, why can't you have a buddy in the boat with you, man? It's like the fucking dumbest thing not to allow people to be in boats together. Like, this game, you can't even see each other. Like, why, dude? Like, at least Fishing Planet was smart and said, look, you can have your own server if you don't want to fish with other people, right? You just go in your private server, right? You could do the same thing on this game, and have a private server, so you don't have to deal with people. Because, you know, you get those people that are like, oh well, I don't want to be around other people. I don't want to fish while other people are fucking around me and all that kind of shit. Like, yeah, I get that, right? But Fishing Planet already solved that issue. You can literally start, like, join a private server, and no one else can get in there unless you like invite people or like their friends or whatever, right? So you don't need to tell video game creators, like, hey, don't make it so there's other players. I don't want to see other players. Like, no, fuck you. Don't say that, because then they start thinking that, like, oh, well, we shouldn't, like, let people see each other, or blah, 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 right? It'll just be too much problems, and people will get frustrated, and they don't want to play the game. Like, no, just have a private server for that person. Let that person have their own fucking instance of the game so they can be by themselves, while the rest of us are hanging out together. Like, it'd be great, like, if I was a big streamer and I was a big fishing streamer and you guys were in there, I'd be like, it'd be nice to be able to say, hey, we're going to do, like, a giveaway for one of you to hang out in the boat with me and go fishing with me, right? Like, that would be awesome. Like, you can't tell me that wouldn't be a fucking big deal to be able to do that kind of shit, you know? Like, it kills me. Like, why in this game, why isn't there, like, a big Lund boat, like a DV Lund boat, that's big enough to where you can walk around in it, and you can have two people, one person's driving and the other person's back there waiting for a bite, and the other person, you know, and then when a fish hits, that person picks up the rod and catches a fish, and then you can swap back and forth. Like, you go around once and one guy's driving and the other guy's catching fish, you know, or, you know, whatever, and then at the end you can split the silver, you know, whenever you turn the fish in, you know, something like that. Like, I don't I don't understand why they don't do these kind of things. Like, it's so simple in my mind. It's so simple, you know. because the multiplayer is something that keeps, like, especially nowadays. It's way more so nowadays than it used to be that multiplayer keeps people in games now, right? In the old days, you played single player games and you had fun and you were invested in the game and you beat the game and it was like, oh, that was amazing. I really had fun playing that game. But nowadays, you have to have a single player campaign and you have to have multiplayer because people want that. They want that multiplayer experience. They want to play with their friends, things like that, right? And a fishing game, fishing is huge. It's a huge community, man. Or like it's very communal where people fish together and shit, you know. So I don't know. I just feel like R4 is really shot themselves in the foot by not having multiplayer in this game. Because if you want to say, oh well, you can chat to each other and blah blah blah, that's not. It's nowhere near the same. You know, I should be able to see somebody in the boat with me, or I should be able to see somebody on the shoreline over there fishing, and then to take it even farther, they should put an in-game voice system to where it's like proximity, right? Like when I drive by, I should be able to yell at you on the shore and be like, "Hey, how's it going, man?" And you'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then as I get farther away, you can't hear me anymore, right? Shit like that. Like it's so simple to implement, and it is so small. It's such a small detail that it would make the game that much better for everybody. That people would just like play the game because of those things. That other games don't have that. I think Fishing Sim World does do that, but again, that game has no drag system in it. Then the fish just run around and do whatever the fuck they want. Like, so that game's that's garbage. That's garbage game. Too bad. And Ultimate Fishing proved that this bullshit about you can't have fish in the water because it'll take up too many resources and blah blah. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Ultimate Fishing proved if you play that game, there are shit tons of fish in the water in front of you, and it doesn't lag the game out at all, like at all. Like this whole like with RF4 and Fishing Planet where the fish spawns in and then attacks your bait. I hate it. I hate that, man. The fish should be in the water, and you should have to find the fish, or that kind of thing. That's what makes fishing in real life that much more fun. Is actually hunting the fish, and then or seeing fish. Things like that. But it kills me because I feel like we're back in like fucking 1880 or something, or 1950 or whatever. Like why is gaming like reversing itself? Like, games aren't getting better, they're getting worse. As time goes on, games are getting half-assed, they're not getting programmed properly, they're not putting in stuff. These games feel like they're old and they can't they have limitations, right? Because of the technology or something. But it's not like that. We're past all that. To a point, right? Like you can't have crazy shit, but goddamn, man. I mean, there are games that are pushing the limits like crazy. And you got something as simple as fishing, and you can't do like this common sense stuff that would make the game way much better. Right. So I understand that about like when they create a game, they have to have like if they want to do multiplayer and stuff like that, they have to have that in mind when they're creating the game engine or when they're creating the game, because then you have to go back and then you have to add this shit. And it takes a lot of time, but to me it doesn't matter, right? Like that either should already been on your agenda, or you should be doing it anyway, even if it's going to take the time, because it's not like the devs at RF4 are really like, I don't know. I just don't feel like they're that busy where they couldn't take some time out to start working on that side. Start working on people having models, players having models, and that they can see each other. And that they could join each other's servers and things like that, right? I feel like they could do it. It might take them 6 months to a year to do it, but they could be working on it. mean, damn, there was a game that was just like that. Was it Pro Fishing? I think it was Pro Fishing or something like that, where it was the same fucking thing, where you couldn't see each other, and then they started working on it, and it wasn't implemented in the game, and it wasn't part of the game in the beginning. And they were like, well, screw it, we're gonna do this. And then they had makeshift models, and then finally they got real models in and all that stuff. You know? So I don't know. The problem is it can be done, right? It can be done. And then they just don't want to do it. They can do it. They can do it. Like I said, I wish I was I wish I won the lottery and I had like $300 million. I would literally take $10 million and fucking make a really good fishing game. I would figure it out, man. You know? And if it took more than that, I would take more than that. I would just make all you guys pay for it. It'd be like $30 for the game and then like $5 a month to play the game. Because it would be server based and all that shit. But you'd be able to fish in a boat together, you'd be able to see everybody, you'd be able to buy a house in the lake, you know, all that stuff. Like, it would be fucking amazing. And I guess that's part of the other problem, the funding they need to do this stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Turn. This game is using Unity engines, so I'm not sure how hard it would be. I'm not that familiar with this engine. Yeah. Woo! Did it again. Alright, we're good now. Come on. Don't do this to me, baby. I swear to God, if this is another 2 kilo fish doing this shit to me, I'm gonna be very upset. My thing is just like, I wouldn't always be worrying about making money through money stuff. A lot of the time I'd be worrying about what we could do to make the game fun to bring in more players, right? That, to me, that should be a big focus. Is that a Kuori char? I think that's a Kuori. Oh no, no, he's gonna get me. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's running toward me. Oh, it's an Arctic. It's a big Arctic. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, 5 kilo Arctic char. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I dig it. I agree. It was a close one, man. And maybe the reel's fucking, I I mean, the wear's a little bit down, but maybe it's the wear is like enough now where it's screwing with the reel. It's only 10%, but I think they said you lose a kilo every 10%, right? Like you lose a kilo of resistance every 10% of the rod being or the reel going. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember reading something that said something like that. Like every so much percentage of your damage on your reel, you lose this much kilo in resistance or drag or whatever they want to call it. Oh my god, I just saw that. Did you guys see that fish come up and get that? Depends on the friction damage. I'd have to check that out. Oh, there goes the other one. Yeah! Another Arctic. Is shorter better now? Is that what's happening? Like, shorter distance from the boat? Seems like that's making a difference. I gotta go farther over. Yeah, that's a good line right there. Oh, another one. This is the bite rate I'm used to right here. Look how close that is to the boat. It's so close. Oh yeah, I was so pissed off too yesterday because I'd caught like a 5 or 6 kilo Savan, and the cafe had an order for one like that size. And when I got to the cafe to turn it in, it was too late. It had already switched. I was like, God! Friction damage, man. Because I got that other reel. This Proton's like full. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I'll keep using that one for now, but do this. Hey man, I'm gonna have to go make some hot chocolate and some other shit. Everybody was saying, put on that fucking hunter. Put that hunter on. Wait, why can't I use these? The hook is missing? Oh. Oh, where is it? I'm blind as shit right now. There it is. Alright, here we go. Putting on that beast hunter. Oh, this is gonna be on pike. I went too far over. I say that and then I catch a fucking Laker. Alright, man, have a good one. Good luck to you too. Does anybody remember what color braid you're supposed to use in clear water? I can't remember. I'm gonna do one circle with this lure on. One circle. And the Aquila's going back on. Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, a little 1.9 kilo. Didn't fucking destroy my line. Oh my god. Turning out. Probably to catch a fat old perch right here. Usually I catch these perch. You get a really fat perch on this shelf right here. When you come across it. Fatty fat perch. I remember for a while there, it used to be better to actually sit your boat still and just cast and do like jig steps and stuff here, like for char and stuff, but I don't know if that's like a thing. I tried it the other day and I didn't do very well. I didn't really catch anything. Yeah, the bite rate just went to high hell. Oh, there's one. Little perchy perch. I saw you. I saw you come up and eat that. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, stupid northern pike. Get out of here. Hate northern pike. No, I went too far. Turn. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go across like that. I don't mind. Oh, the hunter finally got a fish. And it's a shitty little perch. Oh, it's great. We across that 10-meter hole? No, not yet. We haven't gone across the 10-meter hole yet. We're about to be across the 10-meter hole. See what happens. Nah, I think we're out of range for it now. I think we're out of it. Oh well. Nothing, ting. Oh shit! There we go. Ooh, a little bit better fish. Yeah, that's a Arctic. Come on. Oh my god. that stupid spoon's coming off. That fucking spoon is it caught me one perch through this entire roundabout. God. Because technically, by the book, by the game book, I should be using this blue one. What to use? What to use? I wish I could be using that white one, but that can't happen now, can it? Why would I put this black one on? Perch, man. What the hell? Perch for days. Back to the slow roll of the sunny, shiny day. Maybe I should take that reel off this rod and check out what the damages are on it. Can't check anything on it right now. Yeah. There we go. Got something. Fucking northern. Where's that other one at? There you go. Natural colors. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like gaining and losing and gaining and losing. No, I'm getting them. Okay. No, it's a little laker. Look at you, little 3 kilo. See, I just reeled that 3 kilo in like it was nothing, but that 1.9 kilo, I'm telling you, there was a Devin here, and he was screwing around with my stuff. Because that 1.9 kilo Arctic char ran away like it was an 8K fish. There we go. Again, it's that Aquila, man. Catching them all on the Aquila. See, there was a 1.9 kilo Arctic char right there, and it didn't run around like it was an AK air. I'm telling you, man. I got screwed around with by a dev. Yeah, that's enough screwing around with lures. If I would have left that on that other rod, I probably would have had almost 10 or 20 more fish. I saw that. Little fish came up and nibbled. Nibbly, nibbly, nibbly. Whoops. And good thing it's Saturday, man. I am not ready to go back to work yet. Not at all. Lure shape, lure color. I don't know. I feel like that stuff does. Like, I get the lure color and then the actual lure itself. But, like, saying, like, they posted this, that they said that the colors you can look for are, like, if a fish is a cannibal fish, then you use a color lure that is like that color of that fish because they'll eat it. But like all the Kuori char I've caught have come off these Aquilas and they look nothing like that. And I've put on bright orange lures and stuff like that to see if I can catch them, and I haven't caught one on. Oh, there he goes. I saw you. I seen it. That's a good eye right there. It's getting too late in the day. I can't see in the water anymore. I like watching them come up and hit the lure. Oh, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Look at me. I guess I don't know when to stop. Hands are busy. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't turn early enough. Oh, the silver and an hour trolling. Well, when I'm not screwing around with lures and I'm got a decent bite rate, I'm making 250 to 300 silver in-game day. When I'm not, probably 100 or so. Just depends. Because right now, the only thing that's working really is the Aquilas. The Karuna Aquila 7G006 is like the highest bite rate that I could find. I've used all the hunters, I've used all the crankbaits, the wobblers, I've used everything else, and nothing is coming close to the bite rate of these right now. So it kind of sucks. But, you know, if you're making money in this game, then that's a good thing, right? Like, if you, it's so easy to play this game and not make money, so making money's making money. I'm gonna probably do this final pass and then go and turn these fish in. This has been now it's been a full day of fishing because I didn't get a full day of fishing out of the last in-game day I was on. Let's see, catch date. Oh, it's been a day and a half now. So, but I've been screwing around with lures again. If I had stopped screwing around with lures and just stick to the kilos like I've been trying to do, my bite rate or my fish intake would be a lot higher. Really, haha, making money is winning. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that's one reason I went to spin fishing is because at one point I was bottom fishing and like it was horrendous. I was just like, why the hell is the bottom fishing this bad? Moving spots, going for different bottom fish, you know, going for easy bottom fish like brim, like they're normally easy, having a hard time even getting those. I was like, screw it. It's gonna go trolling Kuori because Kuori trolling usually pans out, you know. There's a stupid perch. Oh, there's a big fish on that other one. I saw it take it too. No, don't spool me, don't spool me. Please don't spool me. I will be alt F4ing if it tries to spool me. Just letting you all know right now. That was a big laker. Big lake. That's like I think that's an 8 kilo fish. Oh shit. Oh, he got away! Oh my god! No way! Oh, dude, that was like an 8 kilo laker. I saw him hit oh my god. Because I saw that perch hit my other lure, and I was gonna reel him in, and then I saw that laker grab that lure, and I saw how big he was compared to that perch. Oh my god. Because this perch isn't that small either. Look, this is a fat ass, big ass perch too. Look at this. This is a big perch, and that fish was really big compared to this perch. Son of a bitch. Oh man, that was such a big laker, man. Holy crap. Wow. It was either a laker or a savant. And I doubt it was savant because I haven't caught a savant that big. That was a really big fish. Wow. Jesus. And it, like I got my lines in so close I can see them like super clearly. I can see how big they are. Jeez. Oh man. That's crazy. I didn't even get a chance to fight that guy, man. I need to buy the treble hooks. I don't have the money right now. I haven't put the best treble hooks on these either. That's part of the problem. I could be putting the best treble hooks on these, and I haven't done that. Hey, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, he was big, man. He was fucking big. I saw him. That's probably why I lost him, because I actually saw him. That was a big laker. God damn. Yeah, that was probably an 8 kilo laker. Of course he hits the smaller rod. If he would have hit my bigger rod, there's no way he'd have gotten away. Jerk. Stupid jerk fish. That big fish always hits the spot. Yeah, exactly. I swear they programmed this game that way, to where the big fish always tries, like, it sits there for a second and it goes, okay, what's on that rod? What's on, oh, that one. It's like, I swear, I swear, man. The same thing with the bottom fishing and everything else. Like, you'll upgrade, and then you have one rod left to upgrade, and your other rods could be awesome. And that one fucking rod that's not upgraded yet gets the fucking big fish. Every time. It's crazy. Although I can't say that because the 10 kilo Kuori char that I caught on the big rod. He didn't, and I had both rods out, so he had a choice between the two, and he hit the big rod, so. Got a trophy giblet on my weakest setup and pulled in a 40-gram roach on my strongest. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's fucking... Oh, man, the way they got this game, man, it's so great. And no one can deny it. Everybody knows it. It is rigged. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's rigged. There's no way the devs can say that they didn't program the game to do that. There's no way. Because it happens to everybody. Oh, it just happens. Oh, bullshit. Just happens my ass. I got 3 rods out, and every time I catch my biggest fish, it's on the shittiest rod I have. Every time. Like, come on, man. Like, get out of here. Especially with, like, this rig. Like, this. Like, I have 2 of the exact same lures out there. And it just happens to every time try to eat the one on the lowest rod. Don't just watch and laugh. Oh, Dev's just watch and laugh. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's whatever, man. That's why I can't wait to upgrade that other rod to a 14K. Because then after that, it's like, okay, which one are you going to choose now, dude? It doesn't matter which one you choose. You're done. That's the only thing. So, one thing I wish I would have done or known is I wish I would have gone spin fishing on my original account. I wish I would have started spin fishing and just done nothing but spin fishing because I would easily have way better gear already. Because you technically only need 2 rods, right? Just had a viewer send me a 12-kilogram rod to upgrade my basic heater today. Oh, isn't that nice of him? Yeah, I just had a guy send me a bunch of lures. Look, he just sent me a whole bunch of these Yin Ustin Ulf cranks. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I didn't ask for the shit. We were just talking about trolling and stuff, and he was like, oh, what's your in-game name? I was like, oh, it's this, and he was like, all right, and then all of a sudden it was like, bing, 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 bing. It's like, wait, what? Because I already spent a bunch of money on lures today. I bought, let's see, I bought that one, I bought that one, I bought that one. I bought that one and that one and that one. And that one too. And that one. Wrong rod. Wrong rod. Yeah, people are, people tend to be nice in this game. You know, it's like if you got hand-me-downs that you can give to other people. That's what sucks about the fact that they changed, like, what you can give to each other in this game. You know, and I get why they did it because of people scalping shit or whatever, but it kind of sucks. You know, because I would love to bring over... There's rods and reels on my other account I would love to give to this account and just be done with the old account. But I can't because they changed it, so... It's lame. Oh yeah, definitely a great community, man. I haven't had any issues with the community whatsoever, you know. And it's like I don't even want to bolognese anymore. So if I could, I wish I could give this out. I would like have a drawing for this right now, if I could, and I would even pay the money to get premium for like 3 days and just so I could send this to somebody because I am no longer interested in being a bolognese person. You know, this rig is not assembled, so and you can't even send this to anybody. I can't send it. Like, and it says this is possible to send an item to another player, but I'm keeping that. It's a big ass carp rod. Like, I'm not getting rid of that. I'll trade that. If someone's got stuff to trade for that, I'll trade that though. I could actually use a really good spinning setup would be nice. I think that's like a 2K rod. This one, I think this is like a 2,000 silver rod or more. I'm not sure. It's 39 kilos, so it's probably higher than that. I need to log into my original account for this. I don't know, man. I wouldn't bother, man. You know. Oh, I mean, you can go look and see what it says you can send over. Yeah, I guess you could do that, but like the reason this one has what it has is because I did send over a lot of stuff over to it from my old account. But the problem was by the time I went to do that, they'd already changed it, so I couldn't send everything. Like I have that big steel blue bait caster reel on my other account, and I want that because I could be using it right now for Christ's sakes, but I can't. It's on my other account. So I don't know. Maybe they changed some stuff. I know they updated some stuff that you could send to each other, but. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just feel like you should be able to send stuff either way to yourself. You know, like why can't they have a system where you can verify, like email-wise, you can verify it's your account and they're both your accounts, and then you can just send whatever you want to your own accounts, something like that. You know. Now you can only send gear what is bought with real money. Bought with real money. I didn't buy this with real money, and I can send it to somebody. Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why. Because I think I won this on a stream. Oh, the fish are starting to bite again. Got the car park from someone else. Yeah. I think I won it on like a Dream Trips, one of Dream Trips giveaways. And because that's the other thing that sucks about it, right? Is that streamers. What streamers were doing was, were doing like, hey, whatever I catch for the next 4 hours. So say I play in the game for 4 hours and I make 2,000 silver. They'll do a drawing for people who are watching, and then whoever wins, they can use that silver to buy whatever they want, and then the person sends it to them. So say we would done that now, I would be playing for the day, and it's all right, it's over, I made 3,000 silver, we'll do the giveaway. Whoever wins, I go over to the store and I say, hey, what do you want, right? And you go, oh, I want that reel, I want that rod, I want that lure, I want this, and then I send it to you. You can't do that shit anymore, man. It's bullshit. Yeah, the reason they stopped it, they said they stopped it was because people were, I don't know, making real life money off of it or scamming or something like that. It was to stop scammers or some shit like that. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it wasn't because of that. I feel like it was more so that people couldn't just give each other gear. So people would be more inclined to spend money on the game. That's how I feel. You know, this is how I feel about it. I don't feel like it was meant for any other reason. Because like name on any other game that has done something like that, when it comes to like people botting, scamming, or anything like that. No other game has ever done that. Then who cares? If they're trading, who gives a shit? Why does it matter? Why does it fucking matter, man? Because I know people were trading those big grubs that you used to use for the big sturgeon that were like that you had to pay gold for. I know people were using those for like trading and shit. But like, who cares? Like, what does it matter? As long as they're not exchanging real money with each other and they're just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't matter, man. As long as you're doing everything, as long as you're trading, you're using the system that's built in the game to do that with. So why would it be a bad, like, why is it not okay? You put it in your game that you could trade stuff with each other. Which was a great idea. Yeah, I used to make 600 to 800 silver on Kuori every in-game day, way back in the day, like easily. It was so fun. It was so much fun. But I like, again, we go back to the thing. Like, I understand that the devs have to make money. I get that. Like, it's a free-to-play game. It's a free-to-play model, so they have to do things in order to push people to spend money on it, right? But like, I don't know. To me, if your game is good enough and it's fair enough and stuff, I would spend the money for the monthly subscription anyway, just to like support the game. You know, instead of you trying to force me to spend my money. I think it's better to make it voluntary than forced. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're definitely making it grindy. Yep. Yeah, because there's spots that you used to be able to go to and fucking do fine. Like, it's not like you were fucking doing insane, right? It's not like you were making 10,000 silver an hour. You know, you were doing good enough. Like, to me, they need to bring it back the way it was, just to make up for the fact that you got to spend thousands of silver to repair your gear and all that stuff. Like, it's crazy. I mean, that's the only reason I come back and play the game now, is because it's free to play, right? If it was a forced, like, if you had to pay $10 a month to play the game and it was like this, I would probably never play this game ever again. Like, there's no way. There's no way in hell you can get me to play this game. All right, we're gonna go turn these fishies in, and then I'm gonna look into getting some braid lines so I can ruin my reels and rods and have to pay 10K in repair bills. This is gonna be fun. Because right now I got I spent this is what kills me. Before you guys came in my stream, I spent like 800 silver on new line and making leaders and all that shit. Oh man. And I fucked myself. I fucked myself hard because I totally forgot about. Yeah. Yep. I lost a good lure. I'm gonna have to buy another one of those now. That white lure that I had, I gotta buy another one because obviously it's good. I was getting decent bite rate on it, and I got that big ass fish that spooled me. So I need to keep a consistent bite rate to keep the game interesting. Fuck the new maps. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Like, I have a chub spot in Whiting Rivulet, the old Whiting Rivulet. That's gone now, but I had a chub spot that I used to sit on. I used to make decent money. I used to make probably 400 silver a day on it. But after the nerf, I would go there, and it's like they nuked it. It's like someone dropped a nuclear bomb on that spot, and all the fish floated to the top and floated down the river. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? You're sitting there for 30 minutes to 45 minutes to catch one fish. You know, it's like, dude, no. Like, you can't fucking do that. I'll tell you here in a minute, E-Lark. No, that's not even migration, dude. That's not, I'm not even talking about migration. Because that spot that I had in Winding Rivulet, even every single time there was a migration, that spot was still fine. Like, I could still go there and catch chubs at a decent rate. And every now and then I'd catch a trophy, like a 4 kilo around there. That spot was always good. Every single time they had a migration, that spot still had chubs there. Every time. And it was decent every time I went. And then after the big bite nerf, nope. Nope. I'm gonna reel these fuckers in. Cause I gotta mess with these now. Alright guys, we're gonna go in here and you're gonna have to help me with this line setup. Cause I'm not I Trophy Crucian Farm mosquito. Oh yeah, I had one of those too. Absolutely. The Crucian Farm. I used to do that too on Mosquito Lake on the bottom right corner where that little broken dock is down there. I used to sit there and farm the shit out of golden crucians and the white crucians. Oh, it was so good. I had so many trophies on that was on my old account too. I didn't get any grainlings today, man. What the fuck? I got a few. No, I wouldn't have white brim. Perch. Wow, look at that. 8 pieces of 974 and higher. That's pretty high. Nope. Could I got? Oh, I got this though. All right, so 6 pieces of 50 grams of about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. You see all this perch I have? Did you see that? You see, look at that. Boo. Dude, I remember there was a time where like the devs had made it that every other fish you were catching was a fucking perch. Like every other fish you were catching in Kuori Lake, it was like the perch bite rate was insane. It was so. I think it was like that in a lot of lakes, and it was even bottom feeding and stuff. People were complaining about it pretty hard. That's 247 silver. That's pretty bad. Well, plus the other silver I just had, so like 270, whatever the fuck it was. This was a pretty bad run though. Let's go by price. Let's see what we got for. So our biggest was the 5 kilo char. We have a good Savon there. Another decent char. Another decent Savon and the shitty Kuori. Ooh, that's a ton of perch. Black Hunter not working for you? No, every time I put that Hunter on, man, I catch one fucking perch and that's it. I'm not fucking around with that thing anymore. The Hunters aren't doing any good. The Terminators aren't doing good. The Aggressors aren't doing any good. The only thing I'm doing well with is these stupid Karunas, the Aquilas, the 7 grams, not the 4. This is the only thing that's really working. And that stupid white lure that I had that I lost. That I'm about to show you right now. Lures. So it was this one right here, the Snatcher S008. This was actually pretty decent, and then I got spooled because my line's fucked up. But this was actually doing pretty well. I'm going to have to buy another one of these, but I need to figure out my line first. Oh, okay, so braid. Oh, I hate doing this. What color are you supposed to use in clear water for braid? Try to find bird for night fish. That's easy. You just go to the island and fish off the south side of the island over there into the deep holes and shit. Like, that's easy. Burbot's easy on this map. Blue? Are you just saying that? Because it matches clear waters. Blue, man. They have clear colors too, you know. All right, so this is 18 to 28, 22. See, that's still 28 millimeters, man. That's still fucking. I mean, it's not as thick as 40, obviously, and that's 200 and something. Oh, what's this? Come on, man. Thanks for sending me the lure, dude. I appreciate that. Is it the right one? Let's make sure. Yeah, that's it. That's the snatcher. All right. So what do I have on there right now? That's the real question. What do I have on there right now? So I need to find 27.7 kilo. So close to that, right? I need 27.7 or under for the big one. So we'll do that first. So braided line. Save your silver. Oh yeah, thanks. Okay, where was I doing? So this is all. I could use this shitty green. I thought the braid doesn't matter if I'm using a fluorocarbon leader, though. Isn't that true? Or does that still reduce the chances? This shitty green line. See, this wouldn't be too bad. 25 kilo. Damn, look how thick that is, though. 0.38, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that's 0.7. Ooh. Woo. Because this can handle. Okay, so yeah, it can handle 0.38. All right. Any advice for a new player trying to get into spinning? 2 times I've been smashed on winding. Second time, chase the fish downstream. Half the stream is smashed me at the end. Motto better for feeders, braid better for spinners. Oh, right, Lark. Quantum. So if you're getting smashed by big fish, my only advice, because if your rigs are lower, my only advice is to use smaller lures, right? Because you shouldn't be, if you're using a certain lures at a certain size and you're getting bigger fish to hit that lure, then going to a smaller can help. It doesn't mean that a smaller lure is going to stop you from getting big fish, because that's not true. But you can do certain things like you're probably, if you're using like spoons and shit, you're probably getting smashed by big pike. And that's the other thing is, like, you need to stay away from those pike areas, right? You can look online. It'll tell you where those pike areas, like reeds and like that very end of that river on the right side back there is a big pike area. The very front, that bridge is a big pike area. So that's what I'm assuming you're getting tore up by the pike. If you're jig fishing on the bottom, then you're getting tore up by catfish. That's normally what that is. But they don't normally run. They kind of just sit on the bottom and just fucking slowly move around and destroy your gear. So it just depends. Yeah, so I would. You can also look at records. So if you hit escape and go to records and ratings, and look at the fish for your lake, you can click on it and it shows what people have caught lure-wise for that lake, for those fish, right? So if you want to try to focus on a certain fish, that's not going to get you destroyed, then you can do that. That's a good way to do things. Like if you go to a new lake and you're like, oh, I don't really know what to use here. This is what normally people do. Yeah. So you're getting destroyed by pike. That's what's happening, man. You're getting destroyed by pike. You just have to stay away from the pike areas. That's all I can really tell you. I'm trying to think. Because there's chubs, and what else is in there, man? Asps, chubs, and winding rivulets changed now. Is that where you're at? Let me see. Yeah, you're in winding now, and that's completely changed. So I don't even know the layout of that lake anymore, or that river, because they changed it, and I haven't been there since the big change that they had. So that's probably another reason you were getting destroyed. And if you're getting destroyed that bad, ass, chub, zander, pike, perch, cats, yeah. So ass, chub, and zander are your best bet on the lower gear. You could go back to Mosquito if you're getting destroyed there like that. You could just go back to Mosquito because you're gonna catch pike, but they're gonna be smaller. That's what I used to do. What I did on my other account when I first started spinning on shore, I was spinning there with for pike. Like I was going after pike on purpose. Once in a while, you're still going to get a hold of a big one, and it's going to take you all over the fucking lake. But they changed Mosquito too. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's so hard to tell you what to do. You know. I would say what I would say is then because you say you're getting spooled, right? So wanting the time chase the fish down the stream and he smashed me at the end. Are you getting broken off or are you getting spooled? I got to get back in here. Look at broken blank. Your rod's breaking? Okay, so that means you're using too heavy a line. You're using too heavy line for what you have for your setup because your line should be what breaks before anything. You have to look. So what you have to do is you have to look. So if you go into your rod, you can look. It'll tell you right here what your load capacity is. Right. So your load capacity right here tells you what your so your rod is supposed to be the strongest part of your rig, right? So I have a 15.4 kilogram rod here, right? My reel's a 14.5 kilogram reel, right? My line and my setup for this bigger rig is not. I'm not worried about breaking off on this, right? Because I'm in higher end, but it's different for you on the low end, right? On the lower at the bottom end. So whatever the kilogram of your rod is, you need to make sure the line is lower than that, right? And then your leader is supposed to be a little bit lower than that. That way, when you break off, you only break your leader off. You don't break your line. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Rod or reels are rated for 1.2 times up to 2 times of whatever their kilogram of line. So like this beluga is a 14.5. I'm not sure, but I think it's a 2 times. So I should be able to, I can put 29 kilogram line on this reel and it should be able to handle it. Right. Which is why I need to upgrade this rod. This rod is not the correct rod. I should have like a 28 kilo rod for this setup. Which is something I'm working on. But that's what I'm saying. So your rod is always supposed to be the strongest part of your gear, and then your line should be a little bit lower kilogram than that, and then your leader should be just a little bit below that, right? So, and then if you're fishing for pike, you have to have a leader. If you can't get fluorocarbon, just use a steel leader. The problem with that is that you're going to have less bite rate. That's the only problem with it. Fluorocarbon is the best to use because it's invisible and you get a higher bite rate. So, but that's what you need to do. I mean, if it's the starter stuff, then he shouldn't be breaking his rod because the starter stuff is automatically put together. I thought that first spinning rod setup you get, I thought it's already set up correctly, so the rod shouldn't be breaking. I thought, But yeah, but back to what I was doing. Okay, hold on. Shit, you got me all discombobulated. Braided line. Okay, here we go. Let's just go for the clear stuff. I think that's fine, right? Power braid. I mean, it's not clear. This is white, right? Is that what this is? Power braid, classic, woven. Oh, it's set up wrong, Lark. Okay, I didn't know that. The 2 times it happened, it's the blank and the real mech. Yeah. Yeah. So, like Lark just said, he said it's not right. The initial setup isn't correct. So you're gonna have to. I don't. Well, Lark, what's the difference? Is the rod kilo lower than the real kilo, or is it, or what? Because that's the thing is, but so just do this, man. Let's just make this easy for you, Quantum. Buy a line that is smaller than the rod kilo, right? Whatever your rod kilogram is. So if your rod's 2.5 kilogram, buy a 2 kilo line, and that'll solve all your problems, right there. That'll end it, right? It doesn't matter if the reel's a 3 kilogram reel or not, right? Because if the reel the reel could be a 5 kilo reel, but as long as the line is lower than the rod, you won't break the rod. Oh man, this game, dude. This fucking game. Okay, so this is 28 kilogram. The starter S60 is a 2.5 kilogram. Oh yeah, you're talking about this setup right here. Yeah, I don't know how you're breaking the rod. This is literally the setup I use in Belaya River to catch browns. I have 4.8 gram line with a 6.8 kilogram leader, and I never break anything. I've caught what up to 2 kilo fish on this, and never broken anything. I'm starting to think like you have your drag too high or something. I can't imagine it being anything else. Is that your drag's too high? Because that's the other thing is if your bar on the bottom is going into the red, that's a no. You need to bring the drag down so that it can run. Yeah, I think that's what's happening to you, man. I think you're just I think your drag's too high, and I think you're getting into the red on the bar, and then the bar's going full red, and it's breaking your rod. About a 4 kilo eyed on that rod. I think the second time it ran off the map. Yeah, so yeah, that can happen too. All right. Lines. Braid. Wait, what about nylon? Oh, that's mono. Yeah, right. Right. Don't be stupid. Heavy braid. What's heavy braid? Oh, that's what heavy braid is. It's in the name, idiot. Like, yeah, oh, yeah, I see that now. Thanks. This is braid? This doesn't even look like braid. This looks like mono to me. Okay, what do we got? We got 20. That's 28 kilo? I don't want 28 kilo line, though. That's at 38 millimeters. 28 kilo, that's at 38 millimeters. He said the blue. You gotta get the blue line, man. No. Why isn't there like a 20? I thought there was a 27 or 26 that I saw earlier. What was I seeing? What? So these are all small too. This is only 100 meters. Oh, it was this. It was 25 kilos. Fuck. I don't want to use green line. I think that's stupid. Hybrid line, 6 coating, material character stiffness, resistance. Yeah. Braids is high sensitivity. Black and green color versions. I have this. Oh, I have the small one. 25 kilo. Why is it like this? Like, this is all 100 millimeter. Oh, it's so gross. I don't want to. Okay, let's think about this. If I buy a 100 meter line, that's still like way more than I have on there right now, and I haven't been doing that bad. I got spooled once, and that was because I barely had any line on it. Period. If I do a 100-meter line, I'm probably gonna be okay. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be okay with that. What is this? This is blue. Oh, it's blue. So what is it? I can't. What is this? Why is this saying I can't use this because of my level? Wow, dude. Oh, that's heavy. That's why. Oh, orange. You guys think I should use orange? That's what they do. It's like, oh, I need this. This is the one I need, but that's not the color I need. Yeah, premium braided line. What is this shit? Oh my god. Oh, it's so gross. Super braid, new generation. This is 1 star. 1 star. I'm not gonna put 1 star braided line on my rod so that it could destroy my setup. No fucking way, dude. Ah, damn it. I wish this had a 26 or a 27 kilo. Because what do I have? Yeah, see, that's 27. Because 29 is the max for this reel. And this is 23. As long as it's about 23, I guess that's all right. So let's do that then. Let's go by that rule. The longest it's above, what did I say, 23? So above, so 24 and above. Let's do that. Nope. Can't do that one. I don't want to use green line. So that would be perfect because that's just above it. I really don't. And that's 350 meters of it, and it's cheap. This is green too, but that's, how many stars is that? That's a 3 star. So this is 4.5 star with a 26. I think I'm just gonna go with this. I think. What's the 34 meters? So I could probably put, yeah, I could put that whole spool on there. I could put that entire spool on there. Damn. What is this? And then, God, why is this like this? Why is this why is 7.3 the highest on this one? Right? We went from these, this was getting higher, and then now we're back. So like, look at this one. It's the color, because they know it's like he said, if you're saying that blue is the best for clear water, look at that. You guys see what I'm saying here? Think about it. If you say that blue line is the best for clear water, why do you think that this is like this? Right? If I go to a shittier color line, look at this. Oh, look, we go all the way up to 80K on this shitty line. But the line that you want to use, nope. Oh my god, man. Oh, dude. That's so fucking funny to me that they did that. And that's the problem, right? So now, where is it at? And then in this one, like, you have to max out here. There's no in between here. I can't go 21 because that's lower than my leader. That's lower than my leader. I might end up having to do this. I might end up having to go with this. I might have to just suck it up and do the 28K blue line, just to be sure. Because I'm assuming, what's this say? High robustness and good sensitive power braids are available in green, yellow. Let me look that up real quick. Let me look that up. Russian fishing for line color. Oh, there's another one. Does line color matter? I only know German treasure can work with it. Short answer, no. Color doesn't matter at the moment. That was this year. So they're saying color doesn't matter. Game window. No, I don't care about this. Explore. Calculate. You might be finding a 120 meter monoline on your reel, and you might not need 250 millimeter water. Nice topic. Feeder fishing. I'm not finding anything. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wait. Who said? Oh, it was Smokey. Smokey said blue. You got me, Smokey. You got me. You got me, bro. So if it doesn't fucking matter, then fine. Lines. What? I need to look at this real quick because I want to see the difference. The 20 key. Oh yeah, it's way thicker. Yeah, mono's way thicker. Yep. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Well, if it doesn't matter, I think. Now I am gonna say this. I think the stars matter, right? Stars matter. So like, if I use a 3-star braid, I think that's gonna like hurt my rig faster than a 4 or 5 star is going to. I would say at least that, right? That's what I think. And I always go for 4+ star. Yeah. Do I want all this line though? Can I handle 100 meters? I haven't been getting spooled with the 40 meters. Is it safer? Am I stupid? Do I want to spend the money? I mean, it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's like 70 silver difference. I think they are full of shit and don't want you to make silver. Some bitch. Oh, they do have the snake in the higher. Oh, but see, that's heavy braid. Oh no, here it is. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking retarded. 332 silver for this. 34 meters. I gotta stop fucking talking about it and just do it. Like I gotta stop being a little bitch. Where is it? Hey, wait, how do I have 279 meters on here? Do you see this? This is only a 100-meter line. How do I have 279 meters on here? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm crazy, right? Because earlier it only showed 44 or the whatever. Okay, like look, see, this one shows 44 meters. How do I have 279? If you fit, it can fit if you had a 300. You know. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, so this one's 15K. I can't. I'm not gonna change. Like that's it. It's 15K is 15K. So it's 15.6. Oh, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. I should put orange on one just to see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove if this makes a fucking difference or not. See, that's 160. Yeah, that makes sense. So the entire spool's on there then. It has to be. Okay, enough of me jaw jacking and shit. I gotta buy another one of these because God knows I've been sitting here for long enough. All right. It only took me 45 minutes of like fucking second guessing everything I was saying to myself. good, man. You know, that's what's great. Like, I'm the type of person that researches everything before I buy it. Like, I research the fuck at it, and like in real life. If I'm gonna buy something, I research it to death, and then I go, okay, I'm good now. I'm gonna buy that, right? That's one of my problems. I'm dealing with it on a personal level. Hold on. Go. What? Houston, we have a fucking problem. Why? Look at my line. Why is it like that? Look down there. You see my line spool thing? What the fuck? Oh, I know what it is. I get it. I get it now. I get it. I know, I get it. It's showing out of a full 300, this is what you have on there right now. I understand. This game kills me with shit like that. Like, why not just... Nope, I already got one on the green line. Oh, it's a fucking perch. Of course I got a perch on that. Oh, man. I'm gonna be pissed if that orange line doesn't get any hits because it's orange. Like, I kind of understand green working because green water, blue and green water, and brown. And it's only 3 types of water, right? Blue, green, and brown. Like, why would you even offer orange line? What fucking lake are you fishing that the water's orange? And why are you fishing in that lake if it's orange? Oh, man. Wait, I'm good, right? So, 26 kilo, 23 kilo, 15 kilo, 30. Yep, I'm good. I'm fucking awesome. But see, that's also why I put long leaders. I put really long leaders. I make my own super long leaders. I don't just buy them out of the shop. I feel like it makes a difference. Because I'm stupid. Oh, the orange line got one. There we go. We're 1 for 1, boys. 1 for 1. Is it a Laker? Oh, it's a Savant. Nice. Oh, 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 hey. Where are you? A Laker? Yep, Laker. Oh, I feel so much better now. Like just safe wise now because of the line that I have. I don't feel like I'm gonna get spooled again. That's so weird looking, that orange line. It looks brown. Except for on the reel. And even then it's kind of like, yeah, it's super orangey. Orangina. Hey, didn't I? Okay, I thought I could have sworn they said that they put in they put something in the game that allows you to see how much the line would be on the reel if you before you buy the line or whatever, something like that. I thought there was something like that in the game now. Like where it would actually show. I might be wrong, but I could have sworn I read something about that a while ago. Oh no, the orange is beating out the green. You better get working, green. Orange is beating you, bro. Fucking maybe they're attracted to the orange line. Nope, there goes green. I think we're tied now. I hit the wrong button and there was a fish on the other one. I hit the wrong button. There was a fish on there. Oh, dude. That's a great problem to have. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I really need to start paying attention. I was like, where did my second rod go? Did I put it away? Did it fall off my boat? Like, what the hell happened to another rod? Oh, there's a Kuori char. Woo! Yum, 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 yum. So skinny. You need to eat, buddy. Look like you need some food. I need some fucking food. Fat ass is getting hungry. Oh my god. The bite is on. Yep. Line color does not fucking matter, dude. Because I remember a long time ago in the forums, them saying like, oh, if you're in this, you should use brown line and BBB. Fuck it. Oh, wow. Someone just got the weekly Savon trout. I'm going to talk to him.
Is it in there?
It'd be nice to know, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about getting spooled because as long as I have enough time to turn the boat around, it'll be all right. Hey, thanks for the follow, Smokey. Goody job. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, shit. I'm on my phone dicking around. I think I just went over the fucking... Oh, almost. Turn! Turn, you son of a bitch. Is my voice too loud on here? I can't really tell. Just let me know, because I'll turn it down a little bit if it is. What's this? No, you're good. Okay. I got a question for you guys. I've watched streams. You guys are watch streams. Does having a camera, is that like a big fucking deal? Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm watching somebody's stream, I guess it's okay to see somebody's face and everything on there. Does that really add that much more value to the stream? By having like a webcam and showing your fucking face on there? Like, I feel like you'd have to have, never watched streams. I feel like you'd have to have, like, some kind of furniture behind you with, like, gaming stuff on it and, like, little blue lights and stuff for that to, like, be entertaining to even look at, right? I mean, it is for me. Like, if I see somebody that's got that shit in the background, I'm like, oh, that's cool. You can see, like, little stuff and... But if someone's just sitting there in their chair and shit, I don't know. It's like a Skype call or something, or like a face-to-face or face call or something at that point. I don't know. And it's just weird to me. I guess it also depends on the person too. Like watching Tyler 1, because he plays League of Legends. If you don't know who he is, but like watching him, like you want to see the camera because he's a fucking retard and he rages and shit and he goes crazy. It adds disappointment usually. Yeah, I had one guy that used to watch me play Fishing Planet. He's a little weird guy, but he was like, you need to get a camera so I can see your pretty face. I could jerk off and all this. I was like, what? I mean, he was joking. I hope he was joking because that's just the way he was. He used to joke around a lot like that, but I was just like, all right, man, like chill out with that shit, please. I mean, it'd be different if I was a chick. If I was a chick and guys are like, yeah, we want to masturbate. Like, fuck it, whatever, you're paying me. Like, I don't care. I fucking hate how easy women have it when it comes to streaming. These titty streamers and shit. Ugh. And then the OnlyFans thing. Like, they make so much money just for, like, showing their body. It's so crazy, man. Like, it's so easy to be a fucking girl. Oh, he wouldn't tell me what he caught it on. Not a very nice person. Oh, wait. It adds this. Oh, yeah, you said that already. My rate's alright. Nothing crazy right now. My rate's okay. Using this orange line. We have proven it. Orange line. I got Skittles out there right now, and I'm catching fish, so. Got green Skittles and orange Skittles. Hot tub R4 stream, please no. Oh. Yeah, that's the new thing on Twitch, right? Is the chicks in bikinis and hot tubs. Even though that's like against their EULA and their terms of service and shit, but they're like turning a blind eye to it. It's like the craziest fucking. It was like when those chicks were doing the body painting, and they still do it. They got their they're completely naked up top. They got their nipples covered, and that's it. But they're like, you can see their tits and everything. But because they had their nipples covered and it's artistic, it's okay. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, no. Like, tell me why they can't wear like a small tight t-shirt over that or something, and then paint over the t-shirt and everything. You know what I mean? Like, and then they got chicks that are like doing yoga without panties on and like skin tight yoga pants that you can see through. I mean, come on, dude. Like, and then Twitch picks and chooses who they're really gonna ban or who they're gonna deal with and shit like that. It's ridiculous, man. But then you got some person that accidentally like shows something, a little bit of something, you know, and then they ban them right away. But they're letting those people fucking run wild and free. Doesn't it say in records what lure he used? Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Weekly. I don't know which one he's under though. Savan. Nope, not that one. Give me a sec, I gotta move the boat. It's all about the numbers. Yeah. It's all about making money. You know, Twitch needs to make money, so they're gonna do what it takes to make money. USA, since you're USA. Oh, okay. USA weekly. Savan, QRS, Savan. Nope, he's not on there. He's not on there. It was in a 666 or whatever. Dude, that's crazy. These are the lures I've been using. I don't think I have that one, but I use that lure. I use that lure. Yeah, it's probably just taking a minute to update. Probably right about that one. Dude, I need to order a pizza. Dude, I ordered a well done pizza from Papa John's, and it came normal. It's like I put well done on there. Like, what the fuck? I was like, all right. I guess I'll just eat this like a normal fucking person. Like, what do you not understand about well done? Just burn the edges a little bit, man. Come on. That's what I'm afraid of, though. I'm afraid of if I put well done on that pizza and they actually try to do it, it's going to come to be black. And I'm going to be like, this isn't well done, you fucking retard. Like, come on. Like, why are you burning my pizza? Well, you said well done. Like, dude, come on. It's like when you go to, like, oh, so I went to Texas Roadhouse, and usually whenever I go there, it's usually pretty decent. But the last time I went, I ordered a steak, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says about, like, oh, you can't order a steak like that or whatever. I like my medium. I like my steaks medium, just the way I fucking like them. You don't like it, you can suck me. I don't care. I usually get well or medium or past medium. I like them on that side. If it's the medium rare, and rare to me is I don't like it, because when it's warm it's okay, but as soon as it starts getting cold, it's like this chewy, gross. I don't like it. Right? As long as it's medium and more and over, it can get cold and it's still fine to me. Like, it's still okay to sit there and chew on it, and it's not terrible, right? So anyway, I ordered a steak from Texas Roadhouse, and I ordered it medium. I said, hey, was it a ribeye? I think it was a New York strip steak, right? And I ordered it medium, and I was like, all right. It came to me medium rare. It came to me, and all that tells me is that the person who cooked that fucking steak was like, no, dude, this is the way you fucking eat the steak, right? That's what that says to me. All it says to me is that chef was like, nope, he's gonna eat it like this, because this is the way you're supposed to eat a fucking steak. Can't believe you ordered it medium. What the hell is wrong with you? Or the motherfucker doesn't know how to cook a steak other than medium rare, right? He doesn't know how to cook a steak past to medium, because he's just gonna burn it or something crazy, right? So the waitress is like, hey, can you cut it open and tell me if it's good or not, you know? And I took my finger, because everybody knows you take your finger and you touch it, you can push it on a steak and you can tell what doneness it is already just by using your finger, right? Your cheek is rare. What is it? It's the top of your so the middle of your cheek, like by your teeth, that's rare because it's squishy. Your cheek is medium, and then your chin is done, like well done, right? When you poke it, you know? So I touched it with my finger, and I was like, dude, this is rare. Like, before I even cut into it, I knew this was rare. I was like, this is like rare. And then she's like, well, can you cut into it? So I cut into it, and I was like, yep, this is like, it wasn't even medium rare. It was like a little bit before medium rare. And she was like, oh, well, do you want me to take it back? I was like, nope, I'm not going to let him take it back so this guy can spit all over my food and shit. I was like, I'm not going to do it. She's like, we're not going to do that. I was like, no. I was like, this guy sent me a clear message by doing this. I asked for a medium steak, and you sent it to me like this. Either he thinks that I had to eat it like this, or fucking he doesn't know how to cook a steak. Either way, I'm just going to eat it. Like, I'm fine, right? And I just end up eating the steak. And of course, it got cold, and it turned into, I ate the whole fucking thing, but it turned into like, I was like, I had this pretty piece of meat, and it fucking turned out to be not that great of an experience for me because of that, right? Not only that, but this guy picked a piece of meat. I've never seen this before. So on the bottom of the steak, there was this huge, thick gristle line going through the steak. I never seen that in like sirloin or New York strips or anything like that. It was this big, thick piece of gristle, and it was covered. I couldn't see it because it was on the bottom. And it wasn't until I'd cut in the steak and gotten so far that I realized it was in there. And I was like, what the fuck? And I turned it upside down, and then there was this big, thick piece of gristly, whatever the hell it was in there. I was like, what the fuck? So I just cut it out, and I ate everything around it. I was just like, all right. Oh, man. Like, I'm just, I don't know. The stuff that I've been through in life, I just don't, like, I'm not a Karen. I'm not going to be like, go to the manager and be like, "Oh, this is fucked up. I can't believe you fucked up my steak. What the fuck? I want free shit." I'm not that type of person. I'm just like, just give it to me. I'm gonna fucking eat it and I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna be happy. I'll be full, whatever, right? I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna see if that guy is in there now. So USA Weekly. I can't believe it's so far down. Savon. Oh, it shows every fish. That's why. It shows every single fish. Oh, there it is. Savon. There he is. Oh, he caught it on the fucking blue DP crank. I have that. And I knew. I said it to myself earlier today. I said, God, I can't believe, because I was using this. See, right there. I have it. Oh, he was using a 6, not an 8. That's why. He's using the smaller version. Because I was using this and these. I was using these two in tandem like I used to for savans and shit like that. Just finished dinner, came back, and guess what I caught first cast? What'd you catch, man? Trophy-eyed a mosquito. Nice. What I like to hear. I haven't caught a trophy in forever, dude. Let me see. Let's see what this account's got going on. The fuck? Where is it? Ratings? No. Statistics. Oh my god. Yeah, so my biggest fish so far is a 16.7 kilogram black carp. Oh yeah, it's my new spinning record. I had 25 trophies. I have 0 rares. My god. You're kidding. I'm a rage quit now. Swear to God. Took a screenshot. We'll show you next stream. Rats, dude. Alright, nice. It's so easy to see that orange line, though. Holy shit. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I would love a big savan. I love those things. It was for barely a trophy. Oh. Hey man, trophy's a trophy. Trophy's a fucking trophy. You got it. That's the worst. The worst is when you're barely under. You're under by like 0.08 or 0.8 or something like crazy like that, and you're just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'd rather be over than under, man. Holy shit. Caught it on P-Forge. Oh yeah, I've been barely under so many times. Oh yeah, eyed on P-Forge? Yeah, yep. Yep. That is definitely a thing. On regular porridge? Wow, that is weird. Cause I know the pea porridge catches them. The yellow stuff. Where is it? Baits. Yeah, pea porridge. This I've caught it. I've definitely caught eyes on this. You just caught them on regular porridge? Wait, are you talking about pearl barley? I don't know. Come on, baby. Dude, I like that orange line. Like, it's so easy to see it. He's using a 6. I'm using an 8. So weekly, USA. Six. He's using a 6. I wonder if, whoa. Yeah, I hate that. Can't tell if it's a fish sometimes. Ooh. Dark enough for you? Look at that. It is so dark. Nah, it was on P-Forge and Crucian Gibble Mix. Wow. That's crazy. I've never caught an eyed on a P-Forge. Yeah, it was P-Forge. Yeah, okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna say the regular pearl barley. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah. P-Forge, yep. I learned that because mosquito trying to catch brim with P-Forge, you catch eyed in certain spots too. Maybe that's what it is, man. Maybe Kuori is it's small lures right now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just the small lures are what's catching everything. Because if you're using bigger lures, it doesn't seem like the bigger lures are really doing much. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. We get to put on the we get to put on all whitey that I got. Sweet. I totally forgot I had this. Come on, hit it this time, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna turn you a new asshole. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, way off, way off, way off, way off. Ah, yeah, I've never caught a trophy eyed there. Oh, I need to switch that out with that brown one. Brown eye for the queer guy. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I do have that lure. Oh, that's because that guy sent it to me. That's right. I technically don't have it because it's got no hooks on it, so I can't even use it yet. Well, I thought it just went crazy on me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It would be nice to catch a trophy fish right now. I don't think I've caught a trophy fish in Kuori ever. Oh, that burbot I caught was a trophy once. I think that's about it. I don't think I've ever caught a trophy. Because the fish here get so damn big. Come on, white. Let's go. The white lure was doing it for me earlier today. Oh yeah, no, because when I got spooled, it was daytime. It wasn't even nighttime when I got spooled. I almost want to go to Volkov. Or Volkov. What the hell's wrong? I almost want to go to Volkov, but I just don't want to get tore up by fucking giant Atlantic salmon and catfish. Like, those Atlantic salmon, man, you get those damn things, they run underneath that bridge and they just keep going until you're out of line. Caught a blue tag rough on Kuori before they Introduce the trophy card. Show I have to recapture trophy there. Oh, you're so. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, wow, it's got a large 2 on it. That's a berserker hook, too. I just put that fucking large 4 on there. That's the other way they get you, man. With the lures, because they want you to replace the fucking hooks on these things, because they got shitty hooks on them, too. Like, it's crazy. Like, oh yeah, you bought this lure for that much silver? Well, guess what? You're about to spend another fucking 60 silver for hooks. Like, what? Like, why aren't the hooks good enough? Oh, it's so good. What star is this? I mean, these look like they're alright. Large 2. Can be used. Doesn't tell me how many stars, though. I'd have to go on the store and look it up. Oh, my bite rate's gone way down the hill. Here we go again. What I get for changing out lures. What the hell's wrong with my bucket? Tingly feelings going on. Tingly. I wish I could see both my rods at the same time. That would be nice. Like, you got a zoom in button. Why not have a button that pulls back the camera so you can see both your rods? That would be a nice little fucking quality of life improvement. How is that hitting the bottom? Oh, got a fishy. Got a fishy. Oh my god. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you. Fucking perch. Oh, were you expecting a big Kuori char? Nope. Get you a perch. It'd also be nice if they had 2 rod holders on each side of the boat, so that way if I wanted to put both the rod holders on the same side, I could do that. I'm about to catch a fucking pike on this one. Here it comes. quiet in here, didn't it? Alright. I gotta switch back. Back to the Aquilas. Right size, right? I really hope that's the right size. Probably start catching fish right away again. Oh, see? It was like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, and I instantly was getting fish already again. Come on. Nice little savan. Little savan. I don't know why I do this to myself. Switching lures. Well, I did that for the nighttime, which is fine. Yeah, Belia River is actually pretty good right now. I was actually making like 140 a day, silver a day there. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'd never had luck there before, but I watched some videos, figured some shit out. Yeah, I did pretty good. Yeah, it's fun. Catching grays and browns and all that shit. I get it. Now that I have the proper line on here, and I have enough to like catch anything, now all the big boys are like, nope, we're not interested anymore. My chance. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops, sorry. I was opening up my Twitch stream when it happened. I got tons of line now, motherfucker. You ain't getting away. Oh, shit. No. No, but... Oh my god, he ran toward me. What the fuck? Dude, what is with these fish doing this, like, teleporting upwards bullshit? Like, you literally get slack, even though they're right below you. Oh, come on, baby. Be something good. Don't be just some little 2 or 3K. Oh, it's a big savan. Come on. It's like a 2-3K savan. Of course, I get him next to the boat and he dives. Dive. Oh, man. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, that might be a 4K? Nah, that's got to be 3. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Look at this. What good is a net? Yeah, it's a 3K. That's a fat civvy. Oh shit, my other one just went off. Oh, that's a decent eye. Look at that. Look at that fat little eye. It's like a 2 kilo, 1.5, 2. Yeah, 1.6. Just gonna sit in this spot. Shit. No, I need to get out of the shelf. I don't want to catch pike. Okay. Oh, they got a fish on. I'm fucking around with other stuff. I'm so glad that I got raided today by you guys, because I'd still be fucking around with that other line, not realizing what was going on. I'd still be sitting here and be like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, it's funny because, like, I know that. Like, I know that to a point, right? I know line diameter and all that stuff. It just didn't cross my mind when I was like, fuck this, I'm upping the line. Because I knew I could up the line. I was using 7 kilogram line and lower end line and 14 kilogram line. I was like, man, fuck this. I need to up my line because the bar was filling up with red all the time, even when I was catching little fish. And I was like, dude, it's not supposed to be like this. I know I could put heavier line on these reels. What am I doing? And you just stop fucking around. And I just completely brain farted that whole, like, oh yeah, line could be like the size of a pencil and it only fits so much on your reel, so you probably need to look out for that in this fucking game. Oh man. Yeah, that's so funny. I remember one time, back when I used to watch Damp Furical, I was playing on here, and Purple, man. Purple was killing everything on Kuori. Anything Purple, man. So, like, I was destroying this place. So it was like this one, the Hunter 10, the Hunter 1-10, and the Vaco Zeros. That's why I have 2 of these. Because back then, Purple, man, just fucking constantly. And it was quality fish, too. Like, quality fish. Oh, it was so crazy. I was making so much money. And what's crazy to me is that it was raining super hard here today and yesterday, I think. And I was using Purple, and I wasn't getting shit. You know, unless I was using unless I was using these spinners, then yeah, it worked fine. But no, because you're supposed to use colors like purple in the rain. That or super bright colors. So now I'm on the rebound of just trying to make silver. I need to check out rods because I need to get a 29 kilo or so rod for this setup. And then this one I need to completely upgrade. So it's gonna be a while. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's a good fish. Or at least it's acting like it. No, it's a fucking pike. Get these pike out of the deep areas. Jesus. Yeah, that was. Oh my god, I hate that. There's something else that they put in this game to fuck with people. Pike used to only be in the shallow areas, but now they put them in the deepers. And then they denied it at first. The devs, because people started complaining about it, and they're like, "Well, you must be driving up in the shallow areas and stuff." Like, no, we're fishing in Kuori and we're fishing the deep holes and we're catching pike in them. Well, you shouldn't. That's not possible. What are you talking about? I guarantee those forums are still there where we were talking about that shit on the website. Because we were talking about it in the forums, and they were like, "Oh no," and they kept denying it, and we're like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? We're literally catching northern and deep." Because what you used to do is you used to not use a leader here. You used to just run around without a leader and get a higher bite rate. But then they started then they put the pike in the deeper areas, and then you started getting bit with teeth, and you started losing lures like crazy. It was just like, come on, man. What else do you want to fucking do? And what's even crazier is I have these, and I made these on my other account. I have quality 10 and 9 foam jigs, which are fucking amazing for walleye. Wait, did I not send myself more? And I am kind of interested to go on my other account. A little bit interested. Just a tiny little bit. That's one thing that's crazy to me too about this game is like, so Belia River has like 3 kilo browns in it, right? But in order for you to actually catch those fish, you end up having to spend like 1,500 to 2,000 gold, because in order to, because you need to throw those little 3-gram spinner baits, because if you throw the bigger ones, you're not as likely to catch them. Even the records all show that the smallest one is what you catch them on, right? So if you want to have a fighting chance against those things, you need a higher KG, but that's able to throw those super small lures. So like the lowest rod that can do that's like 798 silver, right? It's like a 9 kilo rod, you know, and then it's crazy. Like to me, it's nuts. Because you also gotta be able to cast pretty far. If you don't have the right size stuff, you won't be able to cast very far, and you won't be catching them. It's like, god damn, dude. And what sucks about that is that that's what those rods are there for. That's what those reels are there for, right? That's what they're in the game for. They're meant for you to buy and then go after those bigger fish on those lower levels, right? But people that are playing the game that are new to the game are like, well, what am I supposed to upgrade to? And they have all this bullshit that's made like that in the way when they're trying to figure out what they need to upgrade to next, because there's stuff in there that's ultralight and all this other shit that's not meant for that, not meant to upgrade to. It's meant for later when you have the money and you want to go after bigger fish with ultralight gear or whatever, right? I just think there needs to be a better system for it or something, because it's convoluted in there in the shop. There's just so much shit in that shop. I mean, I guess you could do a filter. I don't know. Even doing the filter, I don't think that would help either. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass right now. What you got for me, buddy? What you got? Nice little 2 kilo Laker. You're 2 kilos, right? You're about 2 kilos. Yeah. Good job. Way to be bigger. Get off the map, you idiot. Another fucking perch. Come on, man. Stupid things eat everything. They're like the Chinese sleepers of the bottom feeding, but they're for the spinning people, right? The bottom feeders got to deal with the sleeping, the sleeper, the Chinese sleepers, and the spinners got to deal with the perch. I hate that. You're like going after eels and shit, and you got Chinese sleepers eating your bait fish. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, my eyeball. And 40-gram roaches, yeah. I'm just saying, like, because you'll have like a piece of bait fish, like the bait. Oh, where is it at? I don't even think I have any of that shit. Yeah, like the piece of fish, and then you'll catch a Chinese sleeper on it. And you're like, God damn it! And that shit's not cheap, man. It's so hard to get pieces of fish, man. I hate that. Like, you gotta sit there and catch 1,000 small fish and only get to use like 50 of them. Like, why? That's the other thing that's crazy about this game is like, why can't I cut up a 1K fish? Like, I should be able to fucking chop up a 2K, 1K fish and get 100 pieces of fish out of it, and then use that for bait if I want to. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got a screamer! Through that 10-meter hole right there, dude. 10-meter hole strikes again. Oh yeah. Love it. They need a real tutorial put in. That's true. Dude, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I almost quit this game because of that. When I first started, because you start off with the telescoping rods, the stick rods, whatever you want to call them. So, like, to move up from that, holy shit, dude! The amount of silver it takes to move up. But they've done stuff like giving you spinning rods and other shit now, versus when I first fucking started. But yeah, it was like, what the fuck? But I don't know. Maybe my hard-headedness was just like, I am not going to let this game beat me. Because once you get past that first part where you're just sitting there with telescope rods and how much that sucks, and you finally get into real reels, it's like, oh my god, this game is 1,000 times different than what you think it is. What do I got on here? Oh, I see you. Oh, it's a big laker. At least a decent-sized laker. Yeah, come on. Oh, hey, fatty. How are you doing? You're like a 5 kilo. Look at that big fatty. You fatty. You fatty. You fatty. Get out of the pike zone. Highway to the pike zone. It amazes me that you can't use music on here unless you've already paid for it or you have the rights to it. Back in that 10-meter hole again. $10-meter. Oh, I said millimeter. Ooh. I watch streams to learn, LOL, none of which even play anymore. Yeah, I know. That's like I'm saying, like Damp. Damp used to be really big in this game. I used to watch him a lot. And I haven't seen Damp play this game in forever. He was one of those guys that, like, he was one of the pioneers in the ultralight stuff. back then when it first came out, because they just came out with the ultralight rigs with the wacky worms and all that shit, and they would sit here in Kuori, standing in the boat, like over here or over here, throwing into here, and they'd be just sitting there until they caught a huge fish and just chase it down for like 30 minutes. Like, it was crazy. M-Dog is who I watched to learn from. I think M-Dog's been around for a while, hasn't he? Now, who's still around, that's been around forever, is Mr. Fostery? What the fuck is his name? You might hear something here in a second, guys. Hold on.
Scott and Dirk.
I hate that it's like always on. Can we not? There we go. Mr. Crossy TV. That's him. Mr. Crossy. He's really good. He's really good at yeah, Mr. Crossy, yep. Yeah, so he's really good at like bobbers, like he's done a lot of bobber fishing and stuff like that, like wobblers, or not wobblers, it's the other, what's the term? I'm fucking retarded right now, I can't think. But yeah. I used to watch him and ask him questions all the time. He was really big when sandwich stuff, with the sandwich baits and shit. But yeah, he's still around. Yeah, match rods. I'm not thinking about match rods. I'm thinking about the type of bobber. There's a specific type of bobber you got to use. Where is it? Oh, they don't do that anymore? Oh. I thought because there was a certain bobber. Yeah, with the bolognese, but there was a certain bobber that you could use, like the really tall ones. Like the super skinny tall bobbers that would... I thought there used to be... You used to have a skill in it to use those bobbers. I can't remember the fucking name of them. Wagglers. The waggler bobbers? Wagglers. Yeah, the wagglers. That's what they were called, the wagglers. Because Mr. Crossy used to use them all the time. Yeah, wagglers are good. Crossy was master. Yeah, he was master. But I thought you used to have to skill into those. Could have sworn there used to be a waggler skill in the float tree. Ah, damn! The bite rate just went skyrocketed. That's a perch, isn't it? I hate you so much, you little shit. At least be like a kilo or something, you little shit. Float rig. Cobra, Sabrino, sandwich. Using a match rod. Yeah, this is it right here. A match rod is a necessary tool, an arsenal fishing enthusiast. It allows you to use special long-range float called a waggler. I'm gonna get demonetized. Not demonetized, I'm just gonna get that section muted. Alright, we're in the 10-meter hole. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give me another 10 kilo Kuori char. Or don't. Whatever you want to do, it's not my problem. Arctic char. Yeah. Oh, I still might be in the 10-meter hole with that one. Oh, I got a little fishy. I don't know. My other thing with this game is like, or not this game, but like fishing games in general. It would be nice. It would be nice if the game was good enough to where, like, you find a lake that you really like, and you could just fish that lake forever, right? Make money and upgrade and just fish that one fucking lake because you really like that one lake and just never leave if you don't really want to. You know, I mean, you can do that, but like, you can't, right? Not in this game. Because if I want to go catch something to make more money, like a lot more money, I gotta upgrade, I gotta leave, right? It would just be nice if they made a lake that had, like, I don't know. I guess that would kind of kill the idea of the whole game. But my best Kuori char was 19 kilogram, but that was a while ago. Nice. I think I have one blue rare on my other account. It might be a burbot. I can't remember. Might. It's a definite might. Maybe. I haven't been on that account in so long. Well, if you want my advice for Kuori now, use small lures. I think that's the key, man. I think whatever lure you're used to using here, use whatever the smallest version of that thing is, and you'll catch big fish. Because even like that guy's, my Kuori char for this week came off a tiny ass lure, and then that guy's Savon trout came off a tiny ass lure. It's like they're eating all the small shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, we got a runner. Oh, yeah, me going. You started running, then you stopped. Damn. Get up here, you son of a bitch. There you are. It's a Laker. A nice little 3 kilo Laker. Nice. Oh, that's not the fucking way I wanted to go. Alright. I like catching Kuori char just because they're really cool looking. Like, they're really pretty. They're giant orange, you know, and you can tell how big they are because of how orange they are, right? If I see a giant Laker in the water, I'm just kind of like, meh. But if I see a Kuori, I'm like, yes. Not only that, because they're worth a lot more money than the Lakers are, so that helps. The char is what's hard to catch. I used to catch them standing in the boat and throwing down there, and then you could also used to catch them early in the morning on night crawlers on the bottom in that deep hole, in the 15-foot hole. You used to catch them early in the morning. You get like 2 or 3, and then they would cut off. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a perch. I forgot. We're on the slate. We're on the shelf. Come on, baby. Why is the line jacking to the right? That's so weird. Are you Arctic? Arctic? Nope, lake. I knew it was a lake, and I just kept saying Arctic like an idiot. Arctic? think about it. I'll think about going to Volkov. I've trolled for Xander before, and it's been okay. But those Atlantic salmon, man. Like when you get the smaller ones, it's not too bad. But as soon as you fucking hook into a big one, it's like, all right, see ya. Have a good day. Have fun taking my shit. Big bastard. Da 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 da. That song is gonna be in all your heads now. Oh man, I was gonna say, don't you dare be a perch, and here it is. Ah damn! I can't get a rod in. Stupid northern, stupid pike. Try to break my shit, I'll kill you. Oh shit. Oh. This must be like a 2 kilo, 3 kilo fish. Oh, it was a decent savant. Look at that. Yeah, savants are so rare. Bite rate is good. Yeah. Yep. I agree. As long as I'm using these. We'll try Kuori tomorrow myself. Yeah, as long as you use those Aquilas, you'll be alright. If you don't, be ready for a fucking long wait on each bite. I'll tell you that. I tell you what. Yeah, I used to just look at feeder fishing like it was just a money, it's a money thing, right? Because, I mean, what are you doing for feeder fishing? You throw the shit out, you let it sit, it automatically catches the fish for you. And that's why, and then I went to Bolognese, and man, that is such a hard, Bolognese is so hard. Fishing with a bobber in this game is so fucking hard. You miss like 70% of the hits. They don't automatically hook themselves like ever. It's rare. Fucking, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's why I stopped fucking doing it. So fucking hard. Watch video after video how to catch fucking fish on a Bolognese, and they're like, we'll just do this and this, and you do it and you still fucking missing fish. Fish can have the bobber under the fucking water running away like crazy. I've had fish take the bobber under immediately and run like crazy, and I go to set the hook and nothing. And it's like, what do you want from me? What do you expect me to do? And then I've tried doing it the bottom feeder way. Like, I'll throw them out there, I'll reel the line down so they're tight as shit, and then just let the fish run around, and they never hook themselves. They never fucking hook themselves. And it's like, what the fuck, man? And the reasoning, I guarantee you the reason that they do this and they programmed it like that is because at higher levels, Bolognese or match, whatever you want to, float fishing is overpowered as shit. In this game. Like once you get that up, it's overpowered. The sandwich bait's overpowered and the Sobrino. So think about it. You can go through the game on one tree, which is the float fishing tree, and you can bottom fish, you can float fish, and you can lure fish all on the same setups. And you can put 2 baits on top of 1 hook. Like, it's super overpowered. You know, and I think that's why on lower levels, until you get to wagglers and shit like that, I think before that it's so fucking hard because they know that. They're like, yeah, once you get to wagglers and you're able to sandwich bait and all that shit, yeah, it's pretty much game over. Like, because I would watch Crossy and he had no issues hooking into fish on the wagglers, and sometimes they would just hook themselves, or for them every time they would just hook every time they would hook themselves. Like, he'd be reeling one in, and his other waggler would go down, and it would take off, and it would be hooked. And by the time he got done reeling that fish in, the other fish would be fucking ready to go. And that's exactly why I went this account. I made this account, and I was like, I'm gonna go fucking float fishing on this account, and that's all I'm gonna do. And if you look at it, I'm at 58% on float fishing. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been through the blood, sweat, and tears of fucking float fishing. the trauma of float fishing. I've been through it. Wait, where are my statistics? Because I think there's statistics for catching fish with a float. Fish cat, nope. I could have sworn there was a. Yeah, here it is. Basic bottom is 1,000 fish. Bolognese rig, 992. 992. So let's think about this for a second. If oh shit, I gotta turn. Hold on. Because I'm gonna show you the difference in percentages. This is such a good problem to have. I can't stop catching fish. I love it. Right, so my bottom fishing's at 41.4%. And my float fishing's at 58%. Right? Yet, I still caught more fish on bottom feeders than I have on float fishing. Like, what does that tell you? Because percentages don't go up fast. We all know this. 41% versus 58%, that's huge. That is a huge amount of fishing between the two. That's a huge gap in fishing. It's dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It enrages me thinking about it. Like, why? Why? Ugh. So gross. Another fucking northern. Yeah, I think I got like 3 days of fishing on this one. Cyber bullies on floats. And what's crazy is that float fishing, I think you tend to get more bites. To me, that's how it felt. It felt like when I float fished and I was doing it correctly, like I got a lot of hits. Like I got a lot of okay. Nah, okay. It's like a 3 kilo. But float fishing felt like, because you could bottom fish with it, you could upper fish with it. You know, you can do so much with the floats once you get the slider rig set up and all that shit. But yeah, it felt like fish that I wasn't able to catch on the bottom with feeders. I could catch on floats easily, or at least get the chance to. What is it? Oh, it's another big eyed. Ooh, that's a fat eyed. What are you, 3 kilo? Yep, look at that. 3 kilo eyed. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Sweet. Hopefully there's a thing in the thing for that. Cafe order. Be nice. Alright, I got it. What am I doing here? Alright, so we gotta do this. Water body world record. Whoa! Water body world record. White spotted char. 2.8. Wow. Global record. Sockeye salmon. 6 point something. Global record. White. What? So this guy broke. Wait, what? Global record white spotted char. 10 kilo. Water body world record. Really? Huh. Surprising they did it that way. I would love to catch a trophy. I haven't caught a trophy in Kuori in fucking forever, honestly. I don't even know what I would catch that would be a trophy. Since I don't think I had the setups to handle that anyway. Because like even a Savan trout is big as fuck. Yeah, 17 kilos. Yeah, I could catch that on my other rod. My 7 kilo, I would have a hard time. Really hard time. That Laker I saw earlier, that might have been a trophy. The one that I saw earlier, that could have been a trophy. What's the size on the Lakers here? So yeah, it could have been a trophy. The one that I lost earlier. Because he was, he was pretty massive. Oh, Shabima. They could put it'd be nice if they put in boat upgrades so where you can like put in a GPS markers and the boat would just go to them automatically and drive for you. So then all you have to worry about is reeling in fish. Oh man, that'd be great. Whee! One thing they need to fucking definitely do is allow you to sell all your shit, no matter what. Like, why can't you sell stuff? Like, I hate that, like, you have to buy something brand new and then be like, oh, I made a mistake, and then resell it. Like, why can't I just take something and then sell it anyway and get, like, 60% or 70% of the value back at any time? You know, even if it's brand new or if it's not brand new. Say it's been used and I want to sell it. Fuck it. Let me sell the fucking thing. I see the lure there. Oh, I see it there too. It's crazy when you watch those videos of people catching like trophy-eyed or just trophy fish when they're like when they're trolling in Volkov. Man, it's so cool seeing that. But they got big ass rigs and shit. It almost feels, that's what's crazy to me, is like the game feels like the size of the fish you catch is based on your gear, right? Like I don't feel like I'm ever gonna hook into a 20 kilo fish with either one of these setups. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I feel like I had to have like a 20 kilo reel before I'll start getting close to getting those types of fish to bite on my lure. I don't know why. I just because if that was true, I feel like by now I would have gotten a bigger fish by now. You know, something that it was impossible for me to pull in, but I would at least seen how big it was. You know, because it was like 30 kilo Kuori char and shit like that. I've never seen one bigger than like the 14 kilo whatever I caught once. Was it 12, 13, 12, something like that I caught once. I've never seen one bigger than that. Right? But obviously other people are catching them way bigger than that. Like, is it a thing where I have to run around with like the biggest fucking lure, like the biggest size lure possible, right? And then you run around for you know an entire real day, and then you finally hook into one. Like, I don't know. And the bite rate just plummeted because it's nighttime. It's time to put on the nighttime lures. Turn, you bitch. Turn. Turn. No, turn harder. Too far. There we go. There it is. The fuck? This morning I heard like drag. Weirdo. Oh my god, I heard that. As soon as I put it on, man. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm all thumbs today. Oh, he's not as big as I thought. He's got to be like a 3 kilo fish. 2 to 3. Yeah, a little 2 kilo. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to. It needs to be like before it's like a holy shit moment. And they said those nighttime it's I got the thing right here. Nighttime it's clear night is brown, white, black tones. Brown, white, or black tones. Cloudy night is bright colors like yellow or red. And then clear weather is natural bait colors like brown, white, fish decor, blue. Sulky weathers, which means rainy or cloudy days. Somewhat brighter colors, light orange or partly colored baits. Rain, extremely bright colors that can be used to provoke fish. That's from their website, by the way. Where the hell's my rod out there? Oh, there goes the white lure. What did I get? New achievement, more lures, so good and so varied. Uh-huh. I can't believe we got 91% float fishing. That's crazy. Well, like I said, I guess once you get the match rods and the wagglers, it's not too bad, I would assume. Oh, fish. Oh, wrong button. That finger's hitting both fucking keys. Finally, a grayling. Holy crap, I haven't seen one of those in forever. Jeez. Let's see by catch date. How long have we been? 1 hour and 20. So we got like... What the hell? Oh. God, I freaked myself out. Yeah, so my bite rate's gone down pretty good. It's still not too bad, you know. I mean, if you're telling me I get a decent bag every day and a half in game, that's not too bad. Can't really complain. Catching fish, right? You catching fish, can't complain. Catching fish. Oh shit. What are you fucking hitting on, dude? Bedtime for me. I am saying goodnight to you all. Night, Lark. Or Larce. However you say your name. It's good chatting with ya. Good info. Good stuff. Oh yeah, thank for the lure that I lost. I appreciate that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thanks for following. Oh, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. 7-hour streamer. You should get paid. You should get paid by Twitch, like by the hour, or fucking, you know, like if you got 10 people in your stream, you get paid 5 cents an hour. If you got 1,000 people in your stream, you get $100 an hour. Whatever, you know. I tell you what, man. Oof. If I had enough followers and it was like that, I'd be having like 16-hour streams and shit. I wouldn't even stop. I would never stop. 24-hour streams and shit. Ooh, I hear a rod going. Nope, I am wrong. What the hell was I hearing? Sacre bleu. What the hell are you hitting, dude? It makes no sense that you're bouncing. That lure is a 4.5 meter depth lure. This is all 8.5 meters deep. And this is all 10 meters deep. And it's still fucking acting like it's hitting the ground. I don't get it. Maybe the lure is mislabeled. Maybe. I'm gonna go turn these fish in. The hell? Come on, give me a nice fatty before I go turn these fish in. Oh, it made me think a fish had grabbed it. It's not that shallow here, dude. It's not. This is all 4.5 meters deep. This is all 3.3 meters. So I'm assuming this is 4.5 here? Yeah, they get a twitch sometimes. It keeps going. It's always like that, though. As far as I remember, it doesn't matter if I reel in and throw it back out. I think it's always going to twitch. I could be wrong. Yeah, see? Every time I throw it back in, it just starts doing that. I'm not going to fucking fight it. No. I'm going to get these through this 10-meter hole. See if I get anything in there. And then I'll turn around and go to the cafe and see if we got anything we can sell. Oh, it looks like the twitch is gone now. I say that, but... Oh, there's a twitch from that one. Look at that. What the fuck? They're all twitching. And this is only a 3-meter depth lure on that side. Alright, it doesn't matter. As long as it catches me fish, all that fucking matters. Oh, we got the twitch. On Twitch. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think they're out of the 10-meter hole already. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we catch one on the fast run. This will be interesting. I've caught fish doing this too before. Like going super fast. This is so stupid when you do. Yeah, I see you twitch now, you little shits. Okay. Beep. Man, I miss the smell of gasoline coming out of a boat motor. Nothing like it. Oh, I didn't even have one. Oh, I usually have one that's like 1 point something kilo. Oh, I don't have two of these. God damn it. Damn, man. This is still up? Why isn't this changed out yet? Order expires in 2 days? What the fuck? Alright, let's see how much money we're gonna make. 100? Wow, that was a really shitty run. Wow. That was terrible. So bad. Let's see on the lure side what we can do here. I don't want to fuck with these. So 7 gram. Let's try to stick with the 7 gram idea, right? So if we do, oh, there's actually a Vaco 8 grams. Oh, I wonder. Look at these hunters. There's hunter 3s. Why didn't I think about this? There's tiny hunter lures. I could be using tiny hunter lures. Hold on. What are the hunter lures that I have right now? Dude, this is gonna blow my fucking mind. Yeah, I have all hunter 1s. I don't have any hunter 3s. Oh, dude. Dude, I might have cracked the code. I might have cracked the fucking code. 7 grams. It's the exact same size of those other fucking, those spinners, right? Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, so we're buying the ones that I for sure know are gonna work. Oh, of course they'd have the fucking, oh, hate you so much. Orange. White. 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 Yep. Okay. I need one. I think this is, yeah, this color. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna shit all over myself if this works. Oh, dude, this is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Please work. Please, 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 please work. Please be the solution. I feel like I'm a scientist and I'm like that close to finding the cure for cancer. Oh, it's so funny. All right, so we're gonna put the small blue and black one on here. Where is it? Nope, not 100. Nope. Where is it? Okay. Oh my god, it's so small, it's so tiny. Okay, that's on there. And then it's a sunny day. It's a sunny day. So I'm gonna put the, what the fuck? Where's the rest of them at? Oh, they're there. No, wait, 103. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one on. Oh my god, I already got something on there. Yes, yes, I broke the code. I broke the code. I broke it. I figured it out. Oh my god, the other one's already got one on it too. Dude, yes. This is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Would you? That's crazy to me. Like, you used to be able to use the hunter 1s and catch small fish and big fish and everything in between. Now every fish, small, big, they want these smaller lures. Oh, dude, this is exciting. Exciting. I might actually start getting into bigger fish now. Like I understand I'm using the smaller lures, so I'm probably gonna catch small. But if I'm using the hunter lures, which are known to catch the bigger fish, and the good ones, then yeah. Huh. Wait, am I retarded? No, they're using hunter ones, and that's what I figured. Damn, I probably could have bought the little bit bigger ones than these. Probably could have gone with the next size down. Probably. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. And I got that orange one on just because of the predatory Kuori char thing. Clear with a natural bait color like brown, white, fish decor, and blue. White? Really, white? Fuck it, stupid perch. Let's try white then. I just think it's just gonna be so fucking funny to me if I start getting on like the weeklies, or better, because I'm using these tiny ass lures, you know, and everybody else is using like the normal shit. It's gonna blow my mind. There's a good one something kilo right there. Oh yeah. White's gonna pop off. Come on, baby. These are decent fish I'm getting too. These are all 1 kilo and above now. So, I mean, that's fantastic. I mean, really. I'll take that all day. You give me a shit ton of 1 to 3 kilo fish, that's fine. With some 5 kilo plusers in there, weaved in there. Like, bring it, motherfucker. Bring it. Blowing up fireworks outside? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. Let's see what happens in the honey hole. Because right now, I feel like I'm on track with the kilos. Oh, there's a fish. Not very big. Stupid fucking perch. Get out of here. Whoa, right away. tremendous. My thing with this is it's got to prove itself as far as catching the bigger fish too, though. You know, like I got to catch like a 5 kilo char or a 5 kilo Arctic char or Kuori char or Laker or something. Something's got to prove itself here. Because otherwise the kilos are still better, right? Because if these things aren't going to catch bigger fish, then it's not going to make a difference. You know, I just spent a shit ton of money on them. Oh, shit. It's amazing how you feel like 150, 200 silver is a lot of money. Fuck. We're like in the depression, in the RF depression age. Oh, there we go. Nothing big, though. Setting a standard for small stuff. Not for the big stuff yet. God damn. That one's up on 2. I'm getting quantity without the quality. There should be some quality. Damn. Okay, so the bite rate's higher on these, apparently. But I'm not getting bigger fish like I was getting on the other one. If anything, I would assume I'd be getting 5 kilo on this stupid thing, the golden black, because that was the bane of my existence back when the game was good. Was catching big ass lake trout on that golden black one all the time, like big fucking Lakers constantly. Like, oh my god. No, that's a perch. That's gotta be a perch. Oh, it's a grayling. Tiny grayling. Oh my god, he's so small. What the hell? Oh, there's another one. Oh, these fish are so tiny. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to step up to the next size on the hunters. I think that's going to be the key. I'm going to give it a couple more rounds. Well, maybe I'll just fish the entire day with these and see how it goes. Because at least with the kilos, I was getting decent-sized fish in between. You know, and this just seems like Smallville. Smallville. Some food here soon. Gonna have to probably order from Papa John's too, because they're open the latest. I mean, yeah, I can make food, but I just don't feel like it. And I want some fucking pizza. Wow, look at this tiny ass shit. I'm getting vengeance to death, man. Which actually isn't too bad since there's cafe orders for those right now. That's not a terrible way to go. start turning now. Turning, burning, turning. Too far. Yep, right through the middle. All right, baby, 10-meter hole. Let's see what you're gonna give me. This is where I get my biggies. Biggie Smalls? No, Big Mac, man. Mickey D's Big Mac, you know. Nothing. It's all right. I've caught a pretty decent, like a 5-kilo Laker after the fact through here, but and like a 2-3 kilo char after the fact, after the 10-meter hole. Yeah, this is, yep, that's kind of annoying. It's kind of fucking getting vended to death. Jesus. Oh, there's a fish. Is he any good? That is the question. No. Well, my other one just went down. Oh, this is a little bit better. I said that too soon. Thought I was like, maybe this will be my big Arctic char, because I was getting 3 to 5 kilo Arctic char out of that hole. Sometimes when I was coming through, that seems to have died off. Yeah. A fish. I mean, as far as catching wise, I mean, it's good numbers. It's good numbers. It just, the quality isn't there either. Oh, there's a better fish. Here we go. It's probably a northern. Oh. You are a laker. Sorry for saying you were a better fish. You were not a better fish. I mean, yeah, you're better as in, like, you're not a tiny guy, but I went overboard with the smallness. Yeah. I need to upgrade to one size larger. think if I do that, I'll be getting the best of both worlds if I can do that. I wonder if I could sell these other lures that I haven't used back. That would help me out a lot. My god. Oh, these fish are so tiny. Fucking Vendas. Why? We're slowly cracking the code. Oh, that's not what I hit. E, get me off. Get me off the dock. Why can't I get off the dock? Jesus. Vendus? 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 Wow. A Savant from 9K. Yeah, about that. No. Yes, it was only 11 silver. Return item. Let's see. Yes, I can return these. Yes. I can still return this? No, I'll keep that because that's a nighttime lure. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Lures. Spoonies. From 13 grams. So buy a black one. Buy a... Buy that one. And buy that one. Boom. Done. Okay. Switch this over to 102. A little bigger. Not by much. And it's a sunny day out, so we'll do 102. Ooh. What the hell are the 102s at? Oh. No. Wait. Huh? Oh, I have a white one. There we go. Because the thing says natural bait colors like brown, white, fish decor, blue. Natural bait colors. Oh, so that would be the green. there we go. Good. Good. Is that a northern? No, never mind. That does not tell me anything. One's on town. Feels like a better fish. You know, I never really thought about the proper, like, oh shit. Length behind the boat for these lures, man. There's a decent little Arctic in there. There we go. I think that's far better.
Yeah, they twitch sometimes. Gotta stop the twitch.
Oh boy. Whoa. Oh my god, that's on my big rod. What? Holy Jesus. Oh, that's on my big rod. That's on my big rod. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Holy fucking shit, boys. This is gonna be a big fish. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, finally. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, dude, please. Please, I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see what it looks like. If you aren't big as fuck, I swear to God. You better be huge. You better be huge. You fighting me like this on this rod. That's a fucking big ass northern. Of course. Of course. And I caught him in the deep area. Again. Deep area. Come on, bitch. Come on, you little bitch. Get up here, you big stupid fish. He's gonna cut my fucking line. I love how janky the rod is versus the line here. Don't you fight me, you fucking big stupid ass northern. I hate you. This has got to be like a 10 kilo northern. If this thing is 5 kilos, I'm gonna be so fucking angry with this game. He can't be. He cannot be smaller than 10 kilo. Fighting me like this on this 14 kilo rod and reel. Come on, man. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Oh, you son of a... Oh, oh, what's he doing? No. No, I can't even lift him. What the fuck? He doesn't even look that big. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nope. Wow. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh. He's right there. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. You're done. You're fucking done. You are fucking done. Oh, that's a big... that's a big fucking northern. Oh, it's a big fuck. Yeah, 10 kilos. I called it. Did I not call it? I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I said he couldn't be smaller. Couldn't be smaller than 10. I said that. I fucking called it. A 10 kilo northern pike, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go in and see if that pike thing that's in there is for a 10 kilo. A fucking 10 kilo pike. God, I just never imagined I'd catch one that big. That's my biggest pike ever. That's my new PB. That's outstanding. That's so fucking funny. Oh, it's so funny. Let's do this. And let's do this. Oh, it's from 3. From 3 kilogram. It's 104 silver. Wow. Oh, man. Do I sell it? Because what if I catch a 4 kilogram pike, right? Well, that would ruin that money that I would have made. How long has it got? Oh, it's got 16 hours left on it. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to him because if I can get a pike that's 5 kilo, 4 kilo, 3 kilo, I'd rather turn it in and get the money for that than wasting 54 silver on a fish. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's even crazier. A 15 kilo Kuori char. Jesus. All right. Actually, it's almost nighttime. I might as well bust out the white on this one. And if you're wondering, so why did you buy the white one? That's exactly what I bought. I bought the white for the nighttime. $10-kilogram northern pike. And it's not even like a weekly record or nothing. Nope. Not a lake record. Nope. Nothing. They're like, yeah, 10 kilo pike is small, bro. That's a tiny fucking pike. Like, alright. Oh, that was a decent little fish. I saw that. Another fucking northern, man. They love this stupid color. That's one reason why. That's another reason I hate this color, man. You track shit you don't want. Like, if you're gonna do that shit, give me a fucking 3-4 kilo pike so I can turn that in for the 100 silver. That way I can still make 54 silver off my giant pike that I just caught. Nice. Yeah, downsizing is definitely the way to go. And that's I've proven it today that downsizing it's not about it's not about the color or I mean as much. It's more about the size of your lure right now. As far as like quantity and quality goes, you know. I mean, I guess 101s are pretty big. You know, I don't know. I mean, we used to use 101s back when they first came out, and you used to catch stuff from small to big stuff. So it's kind of weird now that they got it set up to where like they're like, oh yeah, if you really want to catch fish, then you're gonna have to do this or that. You know, you're gonna have to downsize. Like, oh, all right. But he didn't teeth me on the fluorocarbon, which is great, which is because it's you know 23 kilograms of fluorocarbon, so it's thick stuff. You know, and it was proven too when that other guy caught that Savan. He caught it on a smaller. I have the same crankbait he does, but I have a bigger version, and I haven't caught shit on it. It's about size, man. Like, you need to figure out the size. Very important now. There we go. Man, I'm so glad he grabbed that other one too. And he was in the deep area. He was in this fucking deep ass area when he hit it. So I'm glad he hit the big. If I would have got him on my smaller rod, fuck, man. I'd still be running around chasing him around right now. Oh, there goes one. Man, that's a big fucking Bendis. Holy shit. 307 gram Bendis? That thing's huge. Another one. Ugh. Almost 8 hour stream. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell was that? Another big ass Bendis. Nothing, huh? Killing me, Smalls. It is 10 o'clock at night here. There's a better fish.
Ooh, it's a big eyed. Come here, fatty.
Wow, you really are fat. Come here, you fat, fatty, fat. What? It looks bigger than that. Come on.
Come in. Can't catch shit on it because fucking nothing wants to eat something that big.
Alright. Well, it was cool getting invaded and having you guys around and stuff. It's been 8 hours. I need to get some food. Probably go to bed here a little bit. But appreciate y'all being part of the stream, and I'll see you guys around.